stream time.
Hannah, I am neither buff nor daddy. Thank you.
I think this thing is broken. Has it been 4 months? Yo, I think we're all set. Feels weird streaming from my kitchen. Let's go ahead and jump over, baby. Stardew vibes and cooking with Buff Daddy. What would be better?
All right. Think we're all set here. Let me just double check a couple things, make sure audio is doing what it should be doing. You can all hear the music playing, right? Mod team, welcome in here, Gigi. You can hear the music playing, right? Is there music for you guys? There should be. Yes? Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I'm sure nothing will break yet, but I'm assuming stuff will break eventually. Here, let me size up my chat a little bit so I can see it from far away. And then let me scroll up to the top. We're gonna have to pull these headphones out a little bit because I can't hear myself because they're earbuds.
Holy heck, fam. Welcome in here. We got Poistar in the chat. Oh, wait, I'm looking at this camera. In the chat. Welcome in here, Poistar. We got Beatles in the house. Welcome in here, Tony. We got Dazabound in the building. I'm sure you guys can hear the acoustics are different in here. You know, it is what it is, what it will be. Still worked, though. Still managed to get this set up at least like halfway decent. I don't have everything I need. I don't have the third camera I need. I don't have, I need a bigger tripod. That's why this camera is so low, you know, whatever. But I had to use this camera on this tripod for the food because this is the better camera. I wasn't gonna make y'all look at the food in 720 garbage doo-doo. So, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. I hope we have some fun today. Welcome in here, Angel Mom. Ryan Perp, thank you for the 3-month re-subscription. We're gonna let Ghost Synth play one more time because Ghost Synth is the jam. We're turning it down a little bit and then pull up my alerts. We got Lars Mandel with the host. Thank you so much. What's up, Ayapi? Welcome in here. How you doing, a white man? Welcome. We got Who's That Girl, Hannah. You're the only buff daddy in here, Hannah. What's up, Molly Mason? Welcome in here. Jackies. Oh man, the fam is in the building. What's up, Speedy Bunnies? Welcome, and welcome. We got Angela in the building. Silver Blink with a 4-month resubscription. I think this thing is broken. What's up, April? We got April in the house. We got Tony dropping the love in the chat. Yo, ooh, we got new emotes coming. K-pop emotes coming out. Nice. Hope you're doing all right today, Tony. We got Ans in the building, in the chat. Welcome in here, Ans. Who else we got in here? We got Memer in the building of Stars and Art. We got Tagged in the house. Welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies, the Stardew Valley vibes. You know I had to keep it nice and chill. You know me. I had to keep it nice and chill with the Stardew vibes, baby. We got Socks in the house. Welcome in here, Socks. We got Elephant in the building. Murky Magpie in the building. Welcome in here, Maharit. Good to see you here today. Ebony Bow. We got Kuma in the house. We cooking? Oh, we cooking today. What's up, Panka? Welcome in here, Panka. How you doing today? Good to see you. Acoustics are pretty similar, but when you walk away from the mic, the background kind of drowns you out a little bit. The background, you mean the music? Oh, you said music. Yeah, I know the music's a little loud right now. That's okay though. We'll turn it down here shortly. Thanks for your input, Dazabound. I keep looking at the wrong camera because that's the one I'll be using for most of the day. But I wanted to start off on this camera so we can chat a little bit because we're not going to dive straight into cooking. We're going to let some fam show up to the stream. We'll get a couple things prepared. Kitchen tour. There's not too much. You turned it down when I typed that anyways? Okay, good. Yeah, I did have it on intro screen level, so we'll make sure it doesn't get too much louder than where it is right now so I don't get drowned out. There is a microphone on these headphones, but it's garbage, so I could use that if I need to. It might be more consistent since I'm going to be moving around. We'll talk about that as well. I didn't get everything ordered that I needed. I'm a little upset about that. There's 2 things that are going to show up in the mail, I think, right now, today while we're live. If they show up early enough, we're going to snatch them up. But my apron didn't come, and my pair of basically knockoff AirPods with a microphone on them that would probably be not much better than this also is in the mail. So it was supposed to be here yesterday. You know, I should have just ordered it sooner. I'm an idiot when it comes to that stuff. I procrastinate everything. Welcome in here, Poistar. I hope you're doing well today, fam. We got Chasco in the house. Welcome in here, Chasco. What's up, Coffee Sean? Strongly muting as I'm still on calls this morning. Okay, I gotta drop some love in the chat for Coffee. What's up, Legend of Dice? Welcome in here. Oh, Angel Mum. Can we get some blushes in the chat? Angel Mum, you know, it's good to be here. It's nice to be here. I don't care if it's, you know, off schedule stream, on schedule stream. I just like streaming. And this is kind of fun because it's a brand new environment. Holy heck, I didn't see that coming.
To my Twitch family, I'll love you all. Hugs and kisses. Love hearts.
Princess Shroom, thank you so much for the 18 months. Welcome back for another excellent month of content. Good to see you here today. Cat Stormin and Manx a lot in the building. Good to see y'all out here. All right, I made it to the bottom of the chat. What's up, Peach? Let me go ahead and type to coffee real quick. Get some love in the chat for coffee. All right, cool. I won't be able to do too much typing. So if I do have some mods on deck, it's not going to be the longest stream in the world. And I would appreciate it if I could get some mods to stick around today. Usually we have at least 1 or 2 mods on deck every day. So like I'm not too stressed about it. But if some of y'all are not busy and you want to stick around, we've never been in the food and drink category. I'm assuming it's going to be just as trolly as just chatting. And then also, I won't be able to go into chat as much. I'm not going to be able to type as much once I start cooking. So any kind of help with like welcoming people in and commands and stuff would be dope. I'm assuming it'll be like a 4 or 5 hour stream because I'm trying to take into account downtime and chatting. Stuff like this. Food and drink doesn't get too trolly. I watch a lot of food streams on Twitch and it seems pretty okay. But I always assume the worst. Prepare for the best type ideologically. Ideal. I don't know. Ideology. There we go. Boom. I think I got it. You don't expect a lot either, Dazabound? Yeah, you know, I'll be honest. So to go back to my apron not being here and my microphone not being here, it sucks a little bit, but I think it'll be cool. I managed to get my boom mic, as you can see, in here anyways, and it's working pretty well. It's the same exact setup as the stream. I imagine that I have to talk a little bit louder to get like picked up back here, but we're not going to be doing too much back here anyways. And like I said, I do have a backup plan with these. So we're going to test it real quick and you guys can tell me how badly it sounds. We're just real quick. I got to remember how I did this yesterday. Let's see. Switch microphone to... Okay. Last time I chose that option, it wouldn't... Last time I chose that option, it didn't work right. I'm kind of afraid to choose that option. All right, let's see.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It like blocks out the audio. Yeah, can you hear me now though? Is it working? I think it says you guys are hearing. But now it turned off the audio. Let me go see if I can fix the... sound. No, I can't. It's so weird. And it's so weird that it can't be both. It's really bad, yeah. It's because it's trying to do both and it can't do both. That's so weird. These headphones.
This was a backup plan anyways. I picked up like a $10 pair because I didn't want to buy. I didn't want to buy another pair of headphones since I have some coming. So I went to the store last night, and I bought a pair of freaking knockoff $10 earbuds because I can't have my big old headphones on for this. I could. The cord is very long. Like hold on. Still going. Like I could very well rock these headphones and cook. These are studio, but like I was trying to avoid wearing headphones today. Plus these are kind of breaking and hurting my head. Ears confirmed. All right, let me get these headphones out of here though. Go this way. These are my backup plan. You low-key liked it? Yeah, those are my backup plan just in case these die. I'm assuming these are gonna die halfway through the show because they were only $10. So like I assume that these are just gonna die halfway through the show and I'm gonna have to switch anyways. Welcome to Scuffed Cooking, baby. Up. We bumped our camera. Who freaking cares? We scuffed today. We don't care. What's up, Sunshine Avenue? What's up, Melissa Jade? Welcome in here, Zaza Kool-Aid. Didn't you say is it your birthday? Or is it almost your birthday? What were you saying? Your birthday's in 3 hours and 49 minutes. Yo, happy birthday, Zaza Kool-Aid. Should we play some birthday music for Zaza, chat? Should we play some birthday music for Zaza Kool-Aid? I'll tell you, my computer enjoys streaming when I'm not using an Elgato. The Elgato's not too heavy, but my computer enjoys streaming. Ooh, a little bit better. It enjoys it. I'm just running 2 cameras instead. That's the only difference, really. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Yo, happy birthday, Zaza Kool-Aid. You could look into a lav lapel mic. I got a cheap one for 15 bucks years ago, and honestly, it's pretty dang good. Lav lapel mic. Would you mind explaining what that is, Dazabound? Is it like one of those ones that like clip on your shirt, little clippy do? Little clippy do. What's up, Weapon X? Welcome in here. So, fam, I gotta go check the spelling on some stuff because I did it really late at night. And then we'll do that in a minute. And then we're gonna talk about what we're gonna cook in. A tiny mic that clips onto your shirt, yeah. Okay, dope. I'm gonna look into that because if it's that cheap, Daz, I want one. Because I'm gonna need it if I do more of this. 9 years married today? Yo, Ryan. When you play Animal Crossing, what do you usually have on the monitors? Animal Crossing. What do you mean? Animal Crossing and everything else that I usually need for streaming. Oh, I hope that wasn't like I wasn't trying to be a jerk. But that's it. That's the truth. I use 3 monitors, and one has Animal Crossing, one has chat, and an extra browser, and one has OBS. One always has OBS, so I can see what's going on. I actually split OBS half and half with, I split it in half with something else on that screen. Welcome in here, sing vocals. A doobity doo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happy freaking birthday, Zaza Kool-Aid. I do hope you have a good day today, fam. Loving the get up today. Oh, the beard looks great. Yo, Maverick. Thanks for reminding me. The stuff came in. The stuff came in, fam. Let's take a look, shall we? And happy freaking anniversary, Ryan. Happy freaking anniversary. So I got my beard stuff. So we have the gunslinger. The gunslinger beard balm. I haven't whipped this out yet. It's not gonna. I don't feel like turning on autofocus, so it's not gonna focus properly right away. So this is a beard balm, guys. It sounds like somebody's in my kitchen. You're the best people. Thanks, Hylian. Oh, dude, no worries, Ryan. No, thank you for bringing that love in here. I hate opening this one up. I knew I should have just like. This is the only one I'm not gonna open up for y'all. Because I hate opening this one up. And I used beard oil this morning and my hands are like a little greasy. I washed them and everything. Maybe I'm just nervous. Y'all make me nervous? Okay, so we're not opening this one. But to the next. We have beard butter. I got some beard butter. And this one's called the Distiller. This is the most hipster stuff I've ever seen in my life. Called the Distiller. So there's a big difference between, well, subtle, but big difference in usage for beard butter and beard balm. One essentially just has a little bit more beeswax. The other one is a little bit different than that. But I didn't open this one up yet again. I didn't use this one yet. But I got some beard butter and I got some beard balm. Then I got myself some of the Harvester beard oil. The Harvester beard oil. And it comes in a freaking vial with a freaking dropper. This stuff is too official. and it smells so good. It's like a fall beard smell. It's like a fall blend of smells. Then I got myself some co-wash, which I've been using, and it's like this is conditioner, and it's called the Barkeeper because it's the unscented, the Barkeeper. And I also got the beard wash, also the Barkeeper. So 2 unscented because I want to scent my beard up. I want to scent my beard up with the beard oil. I wasn't feeling like I needed to get smelling my beard good in the shower. I do that after the shower, post shower, with beards and balm or oils and balms and stuff. So got my shampoos. I've already used these 2 days in a row, and then I got all my goodies. I'm super excited. I like Beatles to check this out. Beatles needs to check out this stuff, but I wish you guys could smell it through the freaking. I wish you guys could smell it through smell-o-vision. Smell-o-vision. How you doing, by the way, Maverick? Because I'm telling you, it smells really good. It smells really good. It's good stuff. So it's very perfumey. Like when I first busted this stuff out, the oil, it's very perfumey. I was like, whoa, this is almost too much. Then I started thinking about it. About an hour later, it wasn't too smelly. Started thinking about it. This is like a subtle cologne. I was like, wow, actually, I don't have to wear cologne when I wear this stuff. Instead of wearing cologne, this is like a little perfumey. I could put this stuff in my beard and I could smell like a fall freaking bounty for all freaking day. Smelling good, looking good, feeling good. Like, that's cool. That's cool. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down. How you doing, Muse? Welcome in here. What's up, Queen Ashley? Good to see you today. Welcome. How you doing, Legend of Dice? I'm gonna take your word for it. How you doing, Emma? What's up, Emma? Oh my gosh. I think Beatles should think about doing a street skate stream. I would love to have Beatles doing a skate stream. Hylian has legs. I do have legs. You'll see more of them later when we switch up the camera, because we got another camera to turn on when we start cooking. So what's on the menu today? Welcome in here, Mr. Marvin. What is on the menu today? We're cooking up 2 things. Welcome to Scuffed Eats with your boy Hylian Descent. Today we're cooking up chocolate chip pumpkin bread. We're gonna have some mulled apple cider, no alcohol included because I was too lazy to go to the stove. And then we're also gonna go ahead and put some roasted sweet potatoes together, and we're gonna do a little lemon aioli, maybe homemade, maybe the cheater edition, because I'm lazy. I do have an egg. We could try to whisk one up. I don't have an emulsifier though. I don't have a mixer. So we could try to do a scuffed homemade mayonnaise with a quick egg yolk and see if I can consistently beat it and add oil slowly and make my own. It's not too hard, but without an emulsifier, I could bust it. I could break it. So just in case, I did buy a thing of mayonnaise for backup. So just in case, we might try to do a homemade aioli. If not, I got a thing of mayonnaise for backup. We'll just use some mayo. We'll mix in some garlic. We'll mix in some lemon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Aiolis ain't nothing when you're cheating. But I kind of would like to not cheat. I would kind of like to not cheat. So our first thing is, we're using a recipe for the chocolate chip pumpkin bread, and I'll throw the recipe on the screen. And then, we're gonna be just doing everything off the top from there, because roasting sweet potatoes ain't hard. We'll just do some garlic. We'll do some whatever. It's not gonna be too bad. So we do have one recipe for y'all today, though. We'll pull it on the screen here shortly. How you doing, Comrade Deek? Welcome in here, Emmy Rose. Good to see you. You must have your pants on then, right? Oh, I did remember my pants this morning. Whew. Whew. I wonder if I have everything in the house to follow along. Oh my gosh, Beatles. I kind of over-purchased stuff, so we have plenty. So let's go ahead and get some of our materials together while we're chilling here for a sec. So we're gonna go over here. We gotta get some pumpkin. Now, we could have did our own homemade pumpkin puree. That would have been a dope stream. But this is Scuffed Eats, and we don't give a freak. So We got ourselves 100% pumpkin puree right here. Maybe in the future we'll do our own pumpkin puree. Like I just said, I don't have a mixer, I don't have a blender, I don't have a food processor, so we can't do that. So we're scuffed. So we got 100, and there ain't nothing wrong with using canned pumpkin filling anyways, but it does taste a lot different. If you've never made your own pumpkin puree for your pumpkin pies, I've actually done it in kitchen before when I was working as a cook, and it is phenomenal. Make your own pumpkin puree one day. It's really, really good. But for now, we're using this today. Boom. Boom. Yeah, let's be honest. Exactly, Dazabound. Exactly, Dazabound. Your grandma makes it with that brand? Yeah, it's gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I am beyond excited to be here for this stream. I love cooking and I love you. Hey, Maverick, this is a good combo. I hope you've been well, handsome. All right, so what else do we need? What else do we need? Now, hold on. Let me copy and paste this recipe scene over to this one. We should be able to do that real quick. Copy. And then come back over here and paste duplicate, paste reference. We can just paste the reference, right? Yeah, we can just paste the reference. Okay, cool. And then boom. All right. We're just gonna put it over chat for now. Make it a little bit bigger. I'm sure y'all on phones can't even read this whatsoever. Okay, cool. So I just gotta be careful standing over there. I'll stand over here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So here's our pumpkin bread recipe. So let's get everything we need together real quick while we're chilling. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Let me know if y'all need me. I'll read it out loud, but let me know if y'all need me to make it bigger. I don't want to be worried about where I'm standing. We got a 5-pack in the chat here from Maverick. Thank you so much, Maverick. Congratulations to I know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you AC. Waifu Umi, Melissa Jade, Flying Flygon, and Yappy. Congratulations. If you just got a sub, welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad, home of the Legend of Tangy emotes. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Hope you enjoy your adless experience. We're all set to jet on that front. Thank you again for the 18-month Tier 2 Princess Shroob. If we can get some Hyrule GG love in the chat. Thank you again, Silver Blink, for the Tier 3 for 4 months. I didn't even shout out the fact that that was a Tier 3. Y'all are crazy, dude. Thank you so much, Ryan Perk, for the Tier 1 for 3 months as well. And the 100 biddies, Silver Blink. You are too kind. You are too generous to this community and myself. And Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here, Jack. I did miss that follow as well. A bunch of hosts. Thanks for the host, Christella Makes-A-Lot and Lars Mandel. Appreciate those hosts as well. Y'all are taking care of me today. How are you this fine morning? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well, Emma. I think it's still Emma, I assume. If not, Legend of Dice in general. Dice fame. Some streamers give you the same old content. Hillian gives you chocolate chip pumpkin bread. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Proud to be here today. All right, let's get the rest of our recipe stuff here. So we need to get flour. Now, you'll notice that a lot of this stuff is not open because I bought a bunch of this stuff and I haven't been doing much cooking in the house. So today, hopefully this pushes me forward. Hopefully this pushes me and catalysts me into making my own bread. I've been wanting to make my own loaf of white bread for a long time. Silver Blink. Silver Blink, what do you... We got a 4-pack in the chat. Congratulations to Mako, Honey Pie, Nocta Tech Doc, and Slash Over. And welcome to the Deku Scrub Squad. Thank you so much, Silver Blink. I appreciate you. I respect you. You know what? I don't expect that good stuff. So, all right, let's get some regular all-purpose flour. We're not going to use bread flour for this. Boom. We got some good stuff. All right, we got our flour. I don't know where I'm going to put my materials today. Probably over here. All right, what else do we need? We need some baking soda. Boom. Baking soda, the Giant Eagle brand. Because I didn't care. I just bought some stuff. Homemade bread's the best. Yeah, I really want to make some bread soon. I start cooking a lot more for Beatles and myself. Can we request recipes? So I am thinking about opening up a channel in the Discord for recipes. Would you guys like that? I am thinking about opening up a channel in the Discord for some recipe stuff, right? You guys could recommend recipes. I also, hear me out. I'm also thinking about doing a segment in which I cook recipes of yours on the fly. This is something I've been planning for a while. Cooking streams, that is. And one of the segments that we could have in the future is on the fly cooking, Iron Chef style stuff. Where I just have a bunch of freaking materials in the house and y'all are like, cook me this. And I go, okay, I'll try. Never did it before, who cares? But I need to get more equipment. So that I can be better prepared to do those kinds of challenges. But it would be essentially kind of like a challenge cooking. It would essentially be like a challenge cooking kind of thing. I really want to do this with y'all. I got some plans. This is our first cooking stream, and it's gonna be scuffed, and it's gonna just be kind of off the wall because I've never done this. Today is the literal trial run. Everything I'm doing right now is the literal trial run. This is all just a big trial. I'm just kind of testing things out, seeing how I feel. That's why we're doing such simple kind of eats today. Nothing too complicated. Because I don't want to take away from the fact that I'm just kind of trying this out, get my feet wet, as they say. Welcome in here, Kofsky. What's up, Fishy? What's up, Chris? Welcome in here. Takes out 15 years worth of recipes. If you could send me the pumpkin bread recipe on Discord, yeah, I can do that. I'll send it. I was already planning on posting it in the Discord. Could you give us an ingredient list before the cooking stream so we can cook with you? See, I was gonna do that this week. And I realized because I'm doing it in the morning, it's probably kind of hard for y'all to cook with me. So while we're grabbing our materials, let's talk about that for just a second. Is there a time slot that would be better for cooking along with me? I want your most selfish personal answer. Is there a time slot that would be better if you were trying to cook alongside with me? I know my overseas fam, this is like afternoon. So like a little bit later, Dazabound, like a couple hours from now, like feel free to give me some times, but put your time zone afterwards. Feel free to give me some times and put your time zone afterwards. And like, I want to get a feel for like good times that you all, we're going to ask this question again later. So lunchtime is, so overseas fam are good with this. Later in the day for Ryan, I feel like my stateside fam are gonna want like late nighttime, which is pretty late for overseas fam. But giving you the view, oh, thank you, Nautiku, thank you so much. You're fine with any time? Okay, so it seems like a lot of y'all are non-committal. Tag said this time is perfect. It sounds like a lot of y'all are non-committal. Now, would you prefer a weekend day though? Would we prefer a weekend if I was gonna do this, or should we keep it to where it's at? Because I feel like we would prefer a weekend day. I don't know for sure where we're at with that, but I was thinking about trying to maybe switching this to Saturdays. I was thinking like maybe Saturdays could be cooking days, but I would maybe keep the schedule the same. Sunday or Sunday. Sunday would be the perfect day, right? Ooh, why did I think of Sunday? Sunday would be the perfect day. Saturday, Sunday, same time though. And here's the thing, if you've noticed, I'm kind of just talking and chatting. The real cooking wouldn't start until around about an hour into the stream anyways. So if this was a little early for y'all, you know, it wouldn't start till like an hour in. We could always start the stream a little later too, like a little later. Like I'm talking like a dash later. Like maybe like 9 a.m. Cooking stream starts at 9 a.m. instead. That gives the PST time a little bit time to wake up. They're 3 hours behind me. That puts y'all into like 3 p.m. overseas. So maybe I'll start the cooking streams a little later in the day. Also, I want to note that today is going to get a little weird because I didn't get a chance to test lighting in the morning yesterday. So at some point during the day, a bunch of light's going to flood the kitchen and I might have to change my camera settings. But like, that's fine. Again, we're just test running today. So yeah, I will put the recipe in the Discord ahead of time in the future. If you would like, I can copy and paste this recipe in the Discord right now. Do you want it right now? I figured y'all wouldn't be doing too much cooking alongside me today because it was too last minute. Also here, let me get the chat bot on. I'm sorry, I don't have the chat bot loaded up. I forgot. Ah, you guys probably heard that. Okay, cool. Chat bot's loading up now, Munch. What's up? Good morning, Munchie. You would like it now? Okay, cool. Here, hold on. Let me, will you stop yelling at me, phone? Did you guys hear that? Properties. Recipe. Pumpkin bread. Because I'm assuming if some of y'all are on mobile, you can't read this. My fam on the computer, can y'all read this? Or is this just like a waste of time on the screen? Because like you can be honest, if it's just a waste of time, I'll make it better next time. I kind of did all this on the fly. It's kind of how I live my life. So, you know, it could be a little bit cleaner. I'm gonna get an official overlay for the cooking streams. If things go the way that I hope, we're gonna get an official overlay and everything for the stream. So this would be cooler in the future. All right, I'm posting it in my personal Discord and in Hyrule GG. We got a Rowan raid in the house. Welcome in here, Contemplate, Kawaii Trooper, King of Rowan, MK. Welcome in here, fam. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the cooking section of my Discord. For y'all that were looking for it, food. Food. All right, cool. And remember, this pumpkin bread recipe is a non-mix recipe. You're not using a mixer. I can give you all the tips as we cook together, but if you're gonna jump ahead of me, you're gonna be mixing very lightly. You're gonna be using a spatula to mix. You're not using like a hand mixer or anything. That's why I picked this recipe. It's just whisk friendly and spatula friendly. It's very, very simple recipe because I don't have anything but a whisk. Desperately in need of a chef's hat. I know. I'm kind of sad my apron. I had the cutest apron. I hope it comes in the middle of the stream. I'm so sad my apron is not here right now. I feel like I'm not even cooking without an apron. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even feel like I'm cooking. I'm just like hanging out with the spam. I do have this dope towel though. Shout out to the friendly landlord. Look at my dope towel though. Look at my awesome effing beard. Look at this dope towel though. Shout out to the friendly landlord. I'm stealing this towel today. This is my go-to today. It's Homeboy and Aesop, dude. I know. So we're ready today. We're halfway there. All right, yo, the chat bot is loaded up. If let me turn up the munch before you use it again, and then let's have you do that again. But let's turn it up real quick. Sound files, munch, edit. Okay. All right, I turned it up a little. Hopefully it's not too loud. Feel free to use it now. Thanks again, Silver Blink, for those subs. Thanks for taking care of us. When I cook, it's a microwave job or macaroni in a pot. Yo, Panka, I don't blame you one bit. Chef Wave comes through. How was the stream today, Rowan? Much. I wonder if these sound files are playing through the right. Okay, yeah, I think everything's good. So weird not wearing headphones on stream. I'm super thrown off. Just scrolling up on chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Chef Waves is my shoe chef. Cute. What will your cute apron look like, or is it a surprise? It is kind of a surprise. Yeah, I can't talk about it yet. We'll talk if it doesn't come in the mail. We'll talk about it though. It doesn't come in time. I will tell you all. All right. So what else do we need? We got our baking soda. We need cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and ginger. So I just picked up some of this stuff. So we got the nutmeg. Boom. We got the cloves, the ginger, the nutmeg, the cinnamon. We're ready to go. We got all of our spices over here. I don't even have measuring spoons. This is how scuffed today's about to be. I do have a measuring cup though. We'll grab that in a second. But I don't even have measuring spoons. I don't care. I don't really need them too much. I'll just use regular spoons and just eye it. We need some salt. You know, I should have grabbed sea salt. Darn it. I'm actually kind of upset I didn't think about sea salt. I like sea salt a lot more. Recipes are just guidelines. Yeah, actually, my recipe is just this is a combination of like 3 recipes that I put together. The sea salt and the spice rack, yeah, but it doesn't come with a grinder. So we don't have a mortar and pestle here. These are some straight crystals, dude. These are some straight crystals, dude. There's no grinder. These are some straight chunks, dude. Like, this is, look at this. This is straight giant crystals of salt. Dude, I can't do anything with these. I'll go down there with the spoon and a bowl. No, that's cool, dude. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Thank you, though, dude. You're right. I could do it with the spoon. You are 100% right. But it's not that big of a deal. Just mash them up with the rolling pin. Yeah, exactly. That's so funny to me. All right, what else we got? We got some eggs. We got our eggs in here, but they're supposed to be room temperature. So let me get them out now. Let me get them out now real quick. Room temperature. I actually forgot that I added eggs to my recipe. I forgot that I added eggs to the recipe, so that's like a little awkward because I had exactly 2 eggs in the fridge. Wouldn't that have sucked if I would have started off today not having eggs, dude? Things are going well today. Things are good today. I had exactly enough eggs. Now we can't mess up the train. If you have a coffee grinder, I do have a coffee grinder. Oh, that's a really good idea, Neo. Good morning, train. All right, what else do we need? Sugar and brown sugar. Boom. I went with Domino. Is the train louder in the kitchen or the basement? In the kitchen, right? For sure. Yeah, for sure, because like there's the only barrier is like one wall, I assume, right? The orange juice. I do got orange juice. Now, you only need like a teeny bit of orange juice just to keep things nice and moist. That was actually one of the things I got from a different recipe. All right, and then what else do we got here? We already got the pumpkin puree. We need vegetable oil, orange juice, and semi-sweet chocolate chips. We're gonna leave the orange juice in the fridge. We'll pull that out when we need it. We got some chocos. We got some chocolate chips. All right, and then what else do we need over here? What, we got Christmas music going all of a sudden? What the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. I do gotta find another album to put on today, though. I wanted to listen to some piano. So, Animal Crossing Environmental. I'm gonna listen to some piano stuff today. I'll just make sure it doesn't get too loud. I think Beatles should come down there and be the stream DJ to control the vibe. If I trusted Beatles with the vibe, then he would, but... Sorry, Beats. No, I'm just kidding. Beatles has a good taste in music. Still don't trust him, though. Still don't trust him, though. But he does have a good taste in music. But that being said, I wouldn't trust anybody with my stream vibes. Real talk, because I'm just really weird about my music and like the atmosphere that I put down. So like I really don't trust anybody. That's kind of why I stopped doing any kind of video game music request, because the music is such an important part of the vibe. Yeah, Rick Ashley fan. Well, yeah, and it's just like music is such an important part of the vibe. Like, I'll never forget the day that we were doing like island visits and somebody played. It was like we were playing Stardew Valley, I think, or something, and somebody gave me the Doom soundtrack to play. Now, don't get me wrong. The Doom soundtrack is freaking fire. But, like, come on now. Like, we're trying to get cozy. Hyrule GG Cozy's in the chat. We're trying to get cozy and play Stardew Valley or something, and somebody's like, let's play some Doom. And I'm just like, all right, see, like I can't. It's just such a vibe ripper. All right, cool. So we have all of our ingredients out. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off the screen since we shared it in the Discord for now, and we'll get a chat back here. All right, so we're all ready. We have all of our ingredients laying amongst us. Let me go get a measuring thing, a measuring orifice. We're gonna need one of these, and probably some spoons. So, I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase mise place or whatever. I think it's mise place. I'm probably butchering it. I haven't heard it in a long time. I haven't heard it in a really, really long time. But it's essentially something that they teach in the cooking business. And it essentially means to like everything in their places or something like that. But it's used as a way to say get all your ingredients together before you start cooking. A mise en place. There it is. So yeah, it means get all your stuff together before you start cooking. So that is something that I truly believe, and that's what we're doing here today. We got all of our ingredients laid right here. I'll show you all the ingredients in just a second, and we're gonna I was thinking the phrase when you guys started taking things out. Yeah, it's very important to me and who I am as a cook. I think it's very important to identify that. Let me move my keyboard out of the way. I think we're done with that for now. Do I have everything else that I need? Okay, so let's go over to the sweet potatoes. Let's get the sweet potatoes together. So for the sweet potatoes, we're gonna need the potatoes. We got ourselves some sweets, some big four big guys. Wow. Do people not set the ingredients out normally? Not everybody. A lot of people make cooking harder than it needs to be, which is the problem. That's kind of the whole point of mise en place. And then we got ourselves some fresh garlic. I had to keep it OG for y'all. Wasn't gonna leave you hanging with some old dried up, crusty old garlic. You know what I'm saying? Had to get the fresh stuff. Got some fresh garlic over here. All right, what else did we got? I think that's all we needed from over there. Oh, we got some snackaroos up there. I think that's all I need. I'm gonna need some onions too, I think. No, I don't need onions. I need garlic, a lemon. Cooking stream hype, yo, what's up? Was that Arnaud? Was that Arnaud up in here? That's Rosie Poo. What's up, Rosie Poo? Some snackaroos. You have snacks? I did buy myself snacks last night. 1 lemon for the lemon aioli. Let's go put this over here. We got some Duke's mayonnaise. Never heard of this in my life. Duke's mayo. I don't know, but we're gonna need this because we're probably gonna end up cheating when it comes to that aioli. All right, I think that's everything we need. You know what? I thought I needed butter for this recipe. Hold on, do I not need any butter for this recipe? I thought for sure I needed butter for this recipe. That's so funny. Wow, no butter? Just oil. Wow. I thought I added butter. That must have been the other pumpkin bread recipe I was looking at. Cool, I bought all this freaking butter. I got 4 freaking sticks of unsalted butter here. Looks like I'm doing some other stuff with that. You know what, I might need a little bit of butter for... No, I'm probably just gonna use oil for the garlic. For the bread, yeah, I guess. Don't forget to roll your lemon to release all the lemon juice. Mmm. Make a compound butter? I should. Or I could clarify it. Grease the tin. Oh, I am gonna need to grease the tin. Oh, thanks. Thanks for reminding me. I need the tin. All right, we got our bread bowl. And then we might need one of these racks later. Okay, cool. All right, so use all 4 sticks to grease the pan. What the heck? That's not even... All right, so let's go ahead and switch our scenes over. You guys are gonna lose Big Face. You're gonna lose the cute camera. Bye. Bye. All right, let's go over to this one. Okay. There's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of like me moving the camera around, so we'll get used to that as we go. So here's most of the ingredients. You can't see it all. You can't see it all. We got most of the ingredients here. But there's one thing that we're missing. Animal Crossing music makes it so wholesome. But there's one thing that we're missing here. Before we get actually in-depth started here. We need to get our apple cider going. So let's do that. So we're about to fill the house up with the most delicious smells in the universe. Again, I didn't get alcohol today. I didn't get alcohol, but that's all right. Love the countertop. It's pretty cute. This house is pretty cute. I like it. Yeah, I didn't make my own pumpkin puree today. We're not doing our own. But yeah, we got some apple cider, fresh from Ohio grown. And then I got to get a piece of this cheesecloth out real quick, which I'm probably gonna have to cut myself. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to cut this myself. Yeah. So let me do that real quick. So what I'm working on here is this cheesecloth here. Let's actually move the camera this way, so y'all can see what I'm working on here. So yeah, right now we're working on getting a cheesecloth together because we're gonna be mulling our own. We're gonna be mulling our own apple cider here today. Cloth made of cheese. That's what I used to think a cheesecloth was. As a kid, that's what I used to think. I'm not even gonna lie. How you doing, Rogue? I've certainly missed you. Okay, so that should be good. I'm assuming that we can just do this. I'm gonna double it up. It seems too thin, right? Has anybody experienced using cheesecloths? Isn't that super thin? I'm gonna double it up. And then we're gonna put our mulling spices in the middle. I think that's too thin. So we're gonna double it up. All right, so let me grab some of these mulling spices here, and let's dump them in here, and then let's talk about what's actually in here real quick. So the mulling spices that I picked up, I was gonna take the time to do my own mulling spices, but I couldn't find everything I needed. Now there was some stuff on Amazon, but I'm a little weird about ordering stuff off of Amazon food-wise. Oh, Maverick. So we got a bunch of stuff in here. We have whole cloves. We have dried ginger. We have whole cloves. All right, let me see how much closer I can get this. This is practice for later. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We have cinnamon sticks. I mean, there's so much fun stuff in here with mulling spices. I know traditionally it's like cloves, it's allspice, it's like nutmeg, full things of nutmeg, cinnamon. I never know how to say that word. It's traditionally a combination, usually like 5 or 6 things. How you doing today, Yanni? Welcome in here, Yanni. What's up, Bush Pally? How you doing? So we're gonna take this, and we could probably put some more in here, to be honest. We could probably put some more in here. If we're gonna do this I could probably cut this in half. Let me cut this in half real quick. Boo, 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 boo. I probably don't need this much. Especially since I'm only just doing one little pot of apple cider. Now, Beatles, do you want some of this mulled cider? You want to try some of it? Honestly, the smell through the house is going to be enough to make you excited. The smell will be good enough. And then we got some string. And I got some food grade stuff to make sure everything was food grade. You have to be careful about some of the string that you actually buy for this kind of stuff. Because if you didn't know, sometimes they will actually put a weird waxy material on strings and rope to make it more formidable. So that being said, you want to make sure that if you're going to be using string for your mulled spices, that you find something that doesn't have some kind of like substance on it. I don't know the exact word for it. I still have morning brain, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sleepless today. We never checked in with the chat. How is everybody today? So let me go ahead and pull this back a little bit. Now that since we're not looking at any food. But yeah, how is everybody today? I hope everyone's doing all right. Pokemon DLC hype. Yeah, I never checked in with the chat today. Hoping everyone's having an all right week so far. Yeah, the DLC's coming out tomorrow. No, wait. Today. It's out today. Wait, I think the DLC's out today, chat. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it came out today. All right, let's tie this up. About to make pancakes, hopefully have some coffee. I'm good. Is it Thanksgiving today? No, not today. Tomorrow for Europe, but late in the evening in America. Darn, if I didn't already have plans this week, and if I didn't already break them last week, I'd maybe check out the Pokemon on stream. We might have to wait until the future for Pokemon. I've kind of dropped Pokemon off my radar. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be in the mood to play Pokemon. Would y'all like to see me play more Pokemon? You guys can be selfish. When I ask these questions, I expect selfish answers. Would y'all like to see me play more Pokemon? I don't know. I haven't played it in a long time, and I have to be in the mood to play it, but it might make me more in the mood if my community wants me to do it. I want to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next, though. My problem is that I'm trying to do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon next. That's what I want to do. I want to do Mystery Dungeon first. If I do another Pokemon game, I think it's gonna be the Mystery Dungeon, the one for Switch, the remake. 1 second, let me adjust. You be down for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon does look really good. Yeah, I think it'd be a cute game. Boop, boop, boop. Anything Pokemon related? I know that we have some. I know that not everyone here is a Pokemon fan. I know that much. I know not everyone here is a Pokemon fan. Oh man, this stuff looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. This apple cider looks so good. I can't wait till I get to drink it. So we're just gonna be throwing this in. We're gonna be directly just throwing this in. I know some people are probably like, what is this goon doing? But we're gonna just be straight throwing this in. Bloop. And we're gonna be mulling these spices. I'm pretty excited about it. We want a Nuzlocke. Ooh. I DM'd you the other day when you have a chance. Gamer for Life, I did see your DM this morning. So is that apple cider? This is apple cider, that's right. Wait, did we say it was Murky Magpie's birthday? Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, your birthday's tomorrow. Okay, whew. Your birthday's tomorrow. Did you add ginger? There's ginger in here. I do have ginger in the mulling spices, yeah. Yeah, there is dried ginger in here. I use cheater mulling spices. I'm not gonna lie. I will admit, I use cheater mulling spices. yeah, ginger's one of my favorite things of all time. So, all right, we got that on the stove here. And then I realized I'm gonna need like one more thing to put like spoons and stuff on. Let me get this out of the way, and let me grab a quick plate. I just want something to put some like stuff that I've already used. All right, dry this off because I'm probably going to be using this for dry spices. Okay, cool. I'm a very clean as I go kind of guy. When I cook, I like to clean as I go. What about you, Chad? I'm a very clean as you go kind of guy. I think that it's very important to just wipe everything down throughout the process. I've cooked this way my whole life. Well, since I started cooking. I mean, I wasn't cooking as a babe, I'll tell you that much. Mama Dukes was doing all the cooking for me. I gotta get used to this camera. So if I'm not in the camera frame as much, it's because I'm still figuring this out. Okay, cool. So now that we got our apple cider on, let's start getting this bread together, fam. Let's start getting this bread together. So, boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Hold on, my tag needs to be refreshed. Okay, cool. And then we can pull up the recipe again here while we're getting things together. So we're gonna start off with the dries. Now, I kind of have to play a game here because I only have one bowl. So we're gonna do the dries in this bowl. Probably not. This is how scuffed it's gonna be today. So we're gonna find something else to put these dries in temporarily. How do I want to do this? Chet, where are we gonna do our wets? It's not a lot of wets, is it? Let's see. It's not a lot of wets, is it? Okay, we're gonna have to do our wets, put them in another container, and then clean this one and do our dries. Do you have a saucepan? Not exactly. Kind of. Let me see my other options. Oh wait, I do have a saucepan. I do. Oh, dope. Okay, dope. I think this will be fine. I think this will be good for our wets. Nice, dude. Scuffed cooking with your boy. All right. So good. So we can start with our dries real quick. Boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. So the way our recipe goes, and to my understanding on how to do a non-mix, like a non-mix bread. Give me just a second here. So to my understanding on how to go about a non-mixer bread, so what we're doing today is we're starting off with dries, and then we're doing wets, and then we're gonna mix the wets into the dry. That's how we're doing this today. I think that's how it normally works. Pretty sure that's how you normally go about it, but maybe not always. I think it depends on what you're trying to accomplish. It's been a little while since I've been in the kitchen, but either way, we're doing wets into dries today. We're doing wets into dries today. That's how we're doing it, because we're gonna be mixing a very slow, like fold soft mix. It's not like we're not whisking a ton. Do you have wooden spoons? I do have wooden spoons, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. All right, anyways, so let's go ahead and get all of our dries together real quick. So we're looking for 1 3/4 cup of all-purpose flour. Boom, let's go. Boom, how you doing today, Mother Gamer? What's up, Tuna Fur? We got Alicia in the house. If I'm missing you in the chat, don't be afraid to repost your message doing @Hyrule Gaming Group, because I'm gonna miss stuff today. I'm kind of nervous today, but you know, we're just here to have fun. So hopefully we don't ruin our pumpkin bread. Okay, cool. Now, how do I want to go about this? I'm probably just gonna use. All right, hold on. We gotta go wash our hands. We're getting to that point. Meow. Oh, the sun's waking up. The sun's waking up. Can I say thank you to whoever put these American recipes into weighted units too? Cups just seems like an awfully bad way to measure things. I know, dude. Actually, it's so bad that I have my own little guide here that I keep on me at all times because of how stupid American stuff is. Yo, good morning, Koja Bear. Yeah, I have this whole thing, a whole guide, a little cheat sheet, just in case. I keep this thing around. Meow. Meow. Alright, anyways. We're gonna have to get our sleeves up. Hands are washed. Somebody expressed that to me on Discord. I remember seeing that, Tony, yeah. Imagine not remembering conversions from your cook days. You know, I never had to remember conversions too much. That's the problem with being a cook on a line, is that it sucks. The problem with cooking on a line is that it's not real cooking, and you don't learn anything past a certain point. Now, I was kind of decent with conversions, I'm not gonna lie, but like, I don't know, I could have been better for sure. Like, I'm talking about originally, I was never that good at conversions in the first place, so there wasn't much to remember. All right, let's see what we're working with here. So we're spooning out here, let me move this real quick. We're getting this going. But first I need to see 1 3/4 cups. Okay, cool. How much is this even in the first place? This is just a 1 cup measure. Okay, cool. Super easy peasy life here. Super easy peasy life.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yo, who's back? King of Rowan, welcome in here, King of Rowan. Okay, cool. 1 cup leveled off. And then now we're gonna have to kind of scuff the half cup because they want it leveled off, but I can't level it off in this container because I don't have cup measures. So I'm gonna kind of just use my fingers and I'm gonna kind of just like pat it down and make sure it's kind of just like lightly. I'm not packing it because I don't want to pack it, but I'm just lightly patting it down to make sure I get that half cup. Tap it on the table to level it. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing just now. Right, like that's essentially what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm kind of just leveling it like that. That's a good idea. I should probably just tap the glass. It's a good idea. Yo, come on. Yo, come on. This is actually perfect. Okay, cool. We're good. Strong supporter of the pad. All right, we got it. We got it. And we're making minimal mess. We're starting off good here. All right, we need a teaspoon of baking soda. Get the baking soda out here. Now, here's the thing. Traditional serving, like spoons that you eat with, are not normal teaspoon and tablespoon sizes, to my knowledge. So we're gonna go very, very light about this. We're gonna go very, 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 very light about this. The minimal mess confirmed. 1 teaspoon baking soda. 1 teaspoon baking soda. Seems about right. Could probably be like half of this. Rule of thumb with cooking, clean as you go. Yeah, exactly. I could probably use a little less than this, I think. It's a pretty big spoon. It's a pretty big spoon. I'm gonna use a little less than this. I think this is more than a teaspoon. Because this is a tablespoon. And here's the size difference. I think it's a little bit more. So we're gonna do like half. Woo! Woo! Half of a regular spoon is a teaspoon.
Before bed. My the epicness
Dope.
of the bearded chef.
Yo, welcome in here, Daddy. Cool, 17 months. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in. Sunny Days Sundays. Thank you for the follow. And Aria Shantley with the gifted sub over to Pale Jones. Can we get a hearty welcome in here for Aria Shantley? I freaking missed that. We got a follow from Mr. Germany and a follow from a Young Lions. Ooh, I like that. I like that. We got the fam out here, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, Aria Shanley. I hope you've been well. You have measuring spoons? I don't have any measuring spoons. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I forgot to buy measuring spoons for my cooking stream. I'm that guy. Here. Let's hit this one right here real quick. No, I can't hit that one today. Never mind. I was gonna hit my one scene with Link falling off a cliff, but it would be awkward. It would just be a bowl of flour. Should we do it anyways? Hold on. Let's do it anyways. Let's see what it looks like with the bowl of flour. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. That wasn't even what just happened. What? I forgot there was a green screen usually. Anyways, even the fail was a fail. Anyways, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's get our cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and ginger in. Let's get our cinnamon, nutmeg, cloves, and ginger in. Let's go ahead and fade over here real quick and just make sure things are looking real good. And then let's get our spices in. So it's not much spices at all. It's calling for 1/4 of a teaspoon for each of them, 2 teaspoons for the cinnamon. We're just eyeballing most of this. We don't care. So I gotta actually open a bunch of these up. A bunch of these haven't been opened yet. So we'll show you this real quick. Whoa. This thing is filled to the brim. You think when you open it up, you're gonna have some space in there. Look. Dude, are you serious, dude? All right. Okay. What do we got? What are we starting off with? The nutmeg? So I probably only want a little bit of nutmeg, right? 1/4 of a teaspoon. Boop. We'll put a little bit more in there. Is this a sleep stream? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. It sure is. How you doing today? Naughty Mations? Yeah. We're just sleeping. We're just going to bed. How are you? What are you even doing here? Shouldn't you be in bed? Isn't that how sleep streams work? Eyeballing is baking. I know, right? So we need a lot of cinnamon. They're calling for like a good amount of cinnamon. So we're just gonna... Here, let me get over here. Yeah, we're gonna put a good amount of cinnamon in there. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sleeping in the nutmeg, bro. I'm knocking stuff over. All right, we got some ground ginger. I think ground ginger is one of God's most beautiful creations. If I believed in such a creature, one of nature's most beautiful creations. I love me some ginger. Give me that ginger. Get it in there. Actually, my exposure's not bad. It's 7:13 a.m. Yo, it's 8:14 a.m. for me. Nice. Welcome in here. Yeah, ground ginger is so free. And the colors are not bad. I thought this webcam was gonna suck. We're actually not doing too bad right now. And the sun's starting to wake up, so we're starting to get some good morning sunshine in here. I'll open up the windows and show y'all here shortly. Looks good so far. So far, so good. All right, what else we got here? Some cloves. You know, I don't actually cook with cloves much. Does anybody cook with cloves? I don't actually cook with cloves much. Cloves are super, super, super potent. Cloves are super potent. I don't cook with them often. All right, let me get my camera back on real quick. So you guys just see what I'm doing here. Boom, 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 boom. Just checking on the apple cider real quick. I had it on pretty low. I had to turn it up a little bit. My boyfriend used to smoke them. Cloves, cigarettes. I smoked those a couple times as a kid. I heard cook with clothes. Cloves. Yeah, I do pronounce things weird. That's so funny. I mean, cooking naked is the best, though. I mean, has anybody here... All right, for real. Has anybody here ever cooked breakfast or food naked before? Let's be real. Has anybody ever done the naked chef to wake up in your socks and go cook yourself some breakfast? I've never done it. I've never cooked naked before. I have made a bowl of cereal in my underwear. That's probably as close as I've gotten. It's probably as close as I've gotten. All right. What else do we need? We need some salt. We need some salt up in here. Bacon splatter birds. All right. Boop. We'll put a little bit extra salt in there than the recipe calls for because there's going to be some sweet. We're already going to have sweet. We want a little salt to go with. We like that combo. That's why I would have liked to have chunkier salt. That's why I would have liked to have the sea salt. It would have been a little bit better with the sweetness, but it's not a problem. It's really not a big deal at all. And then I think that's all I'm mixing in besides sugar and brown sugar, right? I think so. Let me go and check and see what I did make myself a list of processes to make sure I didn't mess anything up. I was kind of nervous today, so I'm like, let me just write down what I'm combining in one bowl so that I know what I'm doing. When do I add the chocolate chips? In the end. That's what I thought. Okay. I cheated. I found the chocolate chips pumpkin bread recipe, and I pretty much am copying that order of operations because that's the recipe that has a no mixer needed kind of vibe. We're going with a no mixer needed pumpkin bread. Oh, speaking of, I have a recipe title thing to put on the screen. Let me make sure I spelled everything right so that I don't look like an idiot. Give me just a sec. Stand by. Idiot check. Did I spell it right? Oh my gosh. I spelled it right? Okay, dope. All right, cool. And I guess I could maybe put a border on it so you guys can see it. Let me put a border on it.
Good morning, everyone.
Let me put a black outline on this real quick so you guys can kind of see it standing out. Oh, the black outline sucks. What if I up the outline to like that? There it is. Boom. Our current concoction, baby. The chocolate pumpkin bread. What did Dazza say? Pumpkin bread recipe. What's up, Buka? A lot of people are scared to cook with cloves, especially with savory cooking, since they're so potent. Yeah, I like cloves a lot. Mother Gamer with the host this morning. What's up, Phoenix Guards with the host as well? Good morning, Phoenix. Appreciate you, fam. Daddy cool, I hope you've been well. All right, so we're all set here besides for our sugar and our brown sugar. So we're doing 3/4 of a cup of regular sugar. Let's go ahead and get that out here. Shoop doop doop boop. Let's move this out of the way. Shoop boop 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 boop. Shoop boop boop boop. Chocolate. I'm struggling to open the box. Oh no. I thought about this last night. I was like, I should probably open all of these things so I don't look like a fool, but it is a scuffed show after all, so we're just going for it. All right, 3/4 of a cup, boom, going in. I probably could have put a little bit less in there, to be honest, but and then we're actually gonna move this recipe back up to the top corner. Actually, I kind of do like it out of the way. Okay, and then we need, how much brown sugar are we putting? Like a 1/2 cup? Yeah. Cool. The cool fam, there it is. This is the first cooking stream. You don't have to be perfect. That's kind of the mindset that I'm going with during this whole thing. It's just like, just go with it, let it suck, and then we can make it not suck if we like it. I didn't even invest in everything that I could have. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the way I look at this stream is I'm not gonna invest into a cooking stream and then only do one of them. So the way I look at it is, let's just do a super scuffed stream, and then if we like it, if it's cool, if I have a good reaction from the community, if people are into it, if I like it, important, you know, that's an important thing as well. If I like it, if I enjoy doing it, then we're gonna do more of this stuff. I could be getting this brown sugar into the screen, but that's fine. Boom. So yeah, that's what we're kind of going with. You mean to say you didn't buy a too wide angle lens for a $600 and a shotgun microphone and a studio lights for a single stream? Shake my head. Unsubbed, unfollowed. How about a cooking baking challenge for the holidays? So Aria Shantley, we're actually doing a Thanksgiving. We're already talking about doing a Thanksgiving stream. So I'm pretty excited about this. We're talking about doing a Thanksgiving stream in which I cook my first ever Thanksgiving meal right here live at the Hyrule Gaming Group. I've never cooked my own Thanksgiving meal. Never once in my life. I've never cooked a turkey. I've cooked mashed potatoes and stuff, you know, whatever, but never for Thanksgiving. And the American Thanksgiving is coming up in November. So y'all might actually get a cooking stream. Is that my headphones dying already? Dude, I knew I was gonna hate these headphones. I think my headphones are dying already. I'm so upset. Darn it, dude. I might have to switch to my big boys. I heard them beep in my ears. Yeah, so we might do a cooking stream. We might do a cooking stream down the road for Thanksgiving, especially if this goes well. All right, so we're simply gonna let me switch over to the other camera. We're just gonna mix this well. Okay, they're definitely dying. Do you guys hear that beep? All right, we're gonna switch headphones now real quick because I think these are already dying. Hasn't it only been an hour and a half? What? These headphones suck. I mean, I guess I get what you pay for, $10. Wrap it up, buddy. Cook already. We're just gonna let them die. We're just gonna let them die, and we'll charge them back up. We'll charge them back up. Well, that's fine. All right. So here we have our concoction, our mixture. This is all the dried goods. Dude, they keep beeping. Do you guys hear the beeping, or is it just me? I assume I only hear the beeping because that's not my computer. That's the headphones themselves. But it's just every couple minutes, it's like, beep, beep. What's up, Olivia Rose? No beep? Okay, cool. Yeah, these are about to die. It's already beeping at a fast pace. All right, there's our dry mixture. Let's go ahead and put that aside. We can just throw that over here. And now we're going to do our wets. What deadly concoction are you making? What's up, LOZ fam? We're making pumpkin chocolate bread. Oh, I never brought the title of the food over to this scene. Let's do that real quick. Boom. Title 1. Copy. Come over here. Paste. Reference. There it is. Boom. All right, we're all set. So we need some eggs. All right. Whisk the eggs, granulated sugar. Oh, well. Roost is perfect for this. I know. So we were supposed to put the sugar in with the eggs. We already messed up. Scuffed cooking with Hylian descent. We're just gonna go with it. Dude, why is this beeping getting worse? Oh, there they went. All right, I don't think you guys hear anything now. As soon as I crack an egg. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. All right. Looks like I'm switching headphones. I can't wait for my headphones to come in the mail today. Let me go plug these in. 1 second. Ugh. $10 headphones. I'm never buying $10 headphones again. Okay. Okay, cool. So how about that egg? All right, let's switch over to this other scene for just a sec. And then let me switch over my listening device so y'all can have some sound. Had to be awkward with no sound. It always is. Okay, can y'all hear stuff now? Can y'all hear the music? I think you can, right? It's pretty quiet, but... Okay, it's back. Okay, good. We're just gonna have to work around this cord now. Alright, we're back. Your boy's back. The headphones are back. I can hear what I'm doing. I instantly feel so much more at home in these though. Isn't that funny? Isn't that like I feel instantly at home when I put my headphones back on. It's so weird not wearing earbuds after that. I went to go touch my beard, but no beard touching. No beard touching. I had to train myself last night. Get the battery. All right. Oh, mustache is itching the beard. Where'd my other egg go? And then this is the hardest part about this. This is why I needed those wirelesses. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands again. Excellent. Excellent. That's dope. Okay, good. You know, just in case, you know, the eggs are dirty or whatever, you always gotta be careful with your eggs. For those that don't know, a lot of times there's like a big worry about like salmonella with eggs and stuff, but it doesn't necessarily work that way. It's not necessarily like something you have to worry about on the level that society tells you. Just make sure you practice clean kitchen habits. It's more important that you pay attention when you're cooking, when you're doing meats. Chicken. Raw chicken is the end of the... That's where you gotta be careful. Raw chicken is... You need to be doing some exceptional cleaning when it comes to raw chicken. For sure. Alright. Let's whisk up these eggs, and then we gotta get ourselves some pumpkin and some oil and some orange juice. So, let me find my can opener. Let me open up this can of pumpkin. Oh, let me put the... oh, my camera's back on. Okay, good. Ground meat also. Yes. Yes, exactly. Brr, 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 brr. Egg extraordinary. So I heard somebody talk about getting some breakfast earlier. What are we eating for breakfast today? What's up, Stacy? What's for breakfast today? All right, we got our oil. We got our pumpkin. Let's get our orange juice real quick. All right, orange juice is acquired. And now I don't know if I should mute my mic for this. I don't know if I should mute my mic for this or not. If it gets annoying at all, let me know. We'll probably want to mute our mic for this kind of stuff. But I mean, it's expected. It is a cooking stream. It is expected. That Cocoa Pebble life, there it is, baby. This is sound of cooking, right? Do it for the immersion. All right, that'll do us just fine. Let's go ahead and get our liquids in here real quick. So we need to have a half a cup of vegetable oil, a fourth of a cup of orange juice. Those are the big ones. Those are the big ones. What are your favorite cereals? All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of basic, but one of my favorite cereals of all time is Chex Mix. Or Chex, sorry, not the mix. Chex. One of my other favorite cereals of all time is Life. I like Life cereal. Of course, I do like the sugar-coated, you know, sugar cereals. I love me some Cocoa Pebbles and stuff like that, but my top two cereals are Chex and Life. Chex and Life. All right, let's get our oil. Let's go ahead and raise our camera up a little bit here. We'll move our wets over. Let's get our oil going. And let me turn that recipe off. Recipes in our face. All right, so just a half a cup. Now, you can replace this vegetable oil with coconut oil. You could also replace it with, there's one more. What's the other alternative? Vegetable canola or coconut oil. You do not have to use vegetable oil with this recipe at all. If you don't want to use oil, if you don't like oil, if oil's just not something that you're into, you do not have to feel the need to add oil. Vegetable oil specifically. You do need oil for the recipe though. But I think coconut oil is amazing. I think coconut oil is phenomenal. So I'm down. Ooh, we gotta shake this up. This is an unopened thing of orange juice. We got our mulling spices over here. We got our apple cider mulling up. I'm getting thirsty, so we're gonna drink some of this apple juice, or orange juice, I mean. I gotta get myself a cup. Sometimes I add Greek yogurt instead of oil and eggs. That's smart. That's smart. See, that's the kind of stuff you learned cooking for vegans. When I cooked for vegans, we used to have this like special vegan day in the kitchen I worked in, and this vegan chef taught me like a bunch of stuff, and that's when I learned how to do a lot of different, like, same thing with gluten-free. I want to get a cup. We have some water here. Darn it, I want some of this orange juice. What am I gonna put it in a drink out of? Okay, I found something. I found something to drink out of. So proud he hasn't burned the house down. All right, we got our Legend of Zelda, cup. I didn't want to go all the way to the other side of the kitchen as he drinks water from a glass. I know, but all the glasses are on the other side of the freaking kitchen, dude. I just want some freaking orange juice right now. All right, we good. We in. All right, now we gotta add the pumpkin. So, how much pumpkin is it? I don't remember. It's like a cup and a half or something. It's a lot of pumpkin. 1.5 cups. 1.5 cups. Make sure to rinse the bottle. I know, won't it like eat the steel? It's a metal bottle. I imagine you do not want to leave. Orange juice remnants in the bottom of a metal container. What's up, Titus? Sorry, I'm doing this off stream here, but I'm putting pumpkin into this cup. I guess I could get better about showing more of what I'm doing. So we're getting a cup and a half of this pumpkin puree up in here. And the recipe said go hard with the recipe said go hard with the pumpkin. Go hard with the pumpkin. The pumpkin is the essential, so you don't have to be shy about the pumpkin. Don't be shy. Get some extra in there. It's pumpkin puree, right? Oh, I need that spoon. And you can make a homemade pumpkin puree really easy. So if you break down a pumpkin and cook it up a little bit, throwing your pumpkin into a blender, it's the easiest thing to make a pumpkin puree of your own. And it's so much fresher. It really is. If you're up to it, you should try it sometime. If you're up to it, try it sometime. Because I think that making your own pumpkin puree makes this kind of recipe way better. Now, I could have slowly mixed a lot of this in to make it a little bit better and a little bit less awkward looking like it does right now. But I was kind of lazy about it, so we're just going with the flow. Is that piano Rossetti? It is. Now, there's one key thing about this recipe that I looked into, and it was that you don't want to overmix anything, really. So you want to be careful. Now, of course, you're going to be mixing the ingredients themselves well, but once we start mixing the wet into the dry, we don't want to overmix. We're going to be folding. It's going to be a folding technique. It's not going to be like a mixing. We're not even using the whisk from here on out. It is looking good already, right, Aria? All right, let's go ahead and check on our apple cider. Let me start putting some of this stuff away real quick, so we have room to move the camera over here. Big stuff going away. Big stuff going away. Now, I'm thinking about improvising this recipe a little bit on the fly. And I'm thinking that we add a little bit of vanilla to this. What do we think, Chad? Should we add a little bit of vanilla extract as well? No, we didn't preheat the oven. Thank you for the heads up. I forgot. I gotta preheat the oven. We're almost there. We also have to grease the pan. We haven't preheated the oven. We haven't greased the pan yet. I'm thinking 400 for this. I didn't actually write that down in the recipe. I'm thinking 400 for this. 350. 350. Let's do 350. Okay. Do you bake a lot? Not as much as I would like, and I'm more into baking bread than I am sweets. I do cook often, not as much as I used to. I was a cook though for about 6 years before I started doing this. So yeah, I do consider myself a cook. So yeah, should we add some vanilla? Are we thinking some vanilla? All right, let's do some vanilla. I like vanilla. Now, has anybody ever worked with fresh vanilla beans? Has anybody ever worked with fresh vanilla beans before? Because it's the bomb. It's probably the best thing that it's like my favorite part of cooking. I swear. Working with fresh vanilla beans is so nice. It's so nice. Yo, what's up, UKNet? This is the first time I've ever done this. Sounds like a rapper. We're gonna use the same spoon, and we're gonna put in like a dabble of vanilla. Boom. I'm talking a baby. I should have showed you, fam, how much I put in. I put the babiest of amounts. I don't need a lot of vanilla. We don't want a lot of vanilla. We don't want it to take away from the pumpkin flavors. We don't want it to take away from the chocolate. We just want it to enhance it a little bit. It's expensive, but so good. Yeah, vanilla beans are so good. All right, do I have everything put away let's move this over here to the wet side. I don't think I'm gonna need more of this oil. We can put that over here as well. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit so that we can move this camera and show y'all what's going on in the oven. So we still need the chocolate chips. We'll move all this stuff out of the way. We have enough materials to make 2 batches of bread except for eggs. Honestly, we could have made 2 batches. Good morning, Cast Assassinator. Also, what's up, Kahila? Kahila, you told me you said guess what? What's up? Alright, let's see how far we can pull this camera over now. Can we pull this camera any further than this? No, this is as far as the camera is willing to go today. This is all I got for y'all. This is all I got for y'all. This is as far as the camera is willing to go to the stove. But I could show you the apple cider. We're still going here. And honestly, it's just starting to get warm. Let me get a spoon in here. And let's spoon this up real quick. Just making sure everything looks good. Okay. Alright, we have to turn the heat up on this a little bit. I was being all scared about turning the heat up on this. We need to turn the heat up on this. Yeah, we gotta turn the heat up on this. How are you doing this stream so far? Are you in your element? Yeah, I mean, y'all make it pretty easy to get into my element. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I hope that wasn't too dizzying. I gotta be more careful about how fast I move the camera. I imagine it could be very, very dizzying. So let's be more careful about that. Yeah, y'all make it easy to be in my element. Yeah, I freaking love y'all. I freaking love each and every one of y'all. So it's not too hard to be in my element when I'm with my fam. Great vibes. Oh, we vibing today. Okay, there we go. Now let me get the camera down again. All right, we're back. I think the hype of the pumpkin spice from Starbucks threw the taste of pumpkin off for me. Oh, you don't like pumpkin stuff too much? Wait, what did I miss from Kahila? I finally found mint after 9 days of hunting for her. Yo, congratulations, yo. What's up, Gabe? Congratulations on getting mint. All right, let's go ahead and fold in our wets. Let's go ahead and fold our wets in. And I think we're good to go. We just gotta get our fold our wets in, and then we gotta get our pan greased. All right, cool. Let me make sure I did everything properly. Everything's good. All right, this is the scariest part. I don't know why it's so scary, but it's scary. Let's give you all the full screen. Now, how can I do this so y'all can see it? Oh yeah, though. Dude. Oh my goodness, this looks so good. Now, normally I would maybe run a trial run. Like my mindset was I need a trial run for this today, so I was gonna cook an extra bread, have it ready to go, just in case I messed something up today. We didn't do that. So I've never made this recipe before, and I'm making it for the first time right now. So we're just going for like a fold. We're just going for a nice fold, a nice blend. We're mixing it lightly. There's gonna be a few clumps. The clumps are fine. Yeah, I know it probably... I don't think pumpkin puree ever looks good. I don't think pumpkin puree ever looks good on its own. You know what I mean? Like, this is what you get. This is just what it looks like. I can make it look a little better. Let me turn the exposure up a little bit. Hold on, let me see if I can affect this. This is something I want to practice for a future stream. So yeah, this is stuff I want to practice for the future. Now, I don't have a nice DSLR camera, so I can't do this on the fly like I would like to, but I might be able to make this even cooler. So this part of my testing today was to see the difference with food and exposure, because exposure really does affect food a lot. See, if I make it a little bit brighter, or maybe let me affect the gain a little. Yeah, you kind of want a high exposure. Like from the research I've done, you kind of want a high exposure with food. You kind of want a high exposure with food. All right, before we finish mixing this, let's get our chocolate chips going here. Let's get our chocolate chips going before we go any further. And how many chocolate chips are we adding here? I think the recipe I wrote down called for 2/3 of a cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Nah, we're putting a whole cup in here. We're putting a whole cup up in here. All of them. Yeah. What's up, Curly Loon? How you doing? Yeah, we're putting a whole cup in here. We're just gonna eyeball it. I mean, we can't work with chocolate chips without putting a chocolate chip in our mouth. Animal Crossing looks different today. It hits a little different, you know? Yo, back to back with a 4-month resub. Welcome back for another excellent month of content. There it is. Our mulled apple cider is getting going. I had the heat on so low. Now it's starting to get nice and hot. Now we're getting those mulled smells. Let me put a lid on it. Let me put a little lid on it. Turn the heat down a little bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and fold in these chips. Oh, and if you look down there, we still got some dry down there. So we're not even close to done mixing yet. So we probably could have waited a little longer to put the chips in, but that's fine. Yeah, let's get those dries at the bottom. Nice and lifted up. Nice and folded over. Just like that. Nice and folded over. We're folding some chocolate chips. Again, we don't want to over mix, but we do want to make sure that the dry is mixed thoroughly with the wet. So I am going to be going in and kind of doing a couple folds, making sure things look good. Things are starting to look really, 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 really good. And with the exposure, it looks a little better. Would you say that it looks a little bit better with the exposure higher or not? Feel free to tell me what you think. Also down the road, I like to have some polls flowing in the chat and stuff like that. I don't have all the technology that I need to make this as cool as I want it to be. So it is super sketch, super scuffed. Welcome in here, Jubilee, you adorable hunk of Jubilee. Super scuffed stream. Welcome in here, Fishy. But like, I don't have all the technology I want. I have some really cool stuff planned for these streams. Now there is one poll that I'm gonna do once we start making it, and it's gonna be a grade at the end. You guys can grade with me if you think it looks good later. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. We'll see. You can't taste it, you can't smell it, but you can at least grade it on its look. If it looks appetizing. So we'll do a grade later. Oh, and the oven is already preheated, man. We have a good oven. Holy heck. We have a good oven. More chocolate, duh. More chocolate, duh. I mean, I don't think there's a too much chocolate, is there? It looks good. I don't want to overmix. It looks good. Oh man, I'm making a mess. Let me wipe this down. Let me wipe this down real quick. No messes. No messes. All right. And I think we need a little bit more chocolate chips. What the heck? Probably too many, but you know. There's never too much chocolate. There's never too much chocolate. There's never. It's gonna be a mess, dude. It's never much chocolate. Never enough. Never enough. Yo, we got a follow from Mill. How you doing, Miller? How you doing, Miller? Never enough. All right. All right, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get our pan greased. go get our pan grease. Now I did a little bit of research because I had to make sure that I was right about this, and I am. But you do not need to buy non-stick spray for your kitchen. You can simply use a little bit of butter. You can use shortening on a paper towel. You don't have to use non-pan stick spray garbage. It's the same thing as just like oil and stuff anyways. So we're just gonna be using butter. But we gotta wash our hands first, and then we'll use butter. So I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm gonna be missing a couple of alerts while I do this, but I wanna have clean hands while I do it. So we're gonna wash our hands real quick, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna butter it up. That's why they said don't over mix it, because you want a light fluffy bread, exactly. And I still have chunks. There's still some good chunks in here, so I don't think we over mixed. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let me wash my hands. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Good thing I pulled out a stick of butter last night. Holly, and you're a dork. Yo, was I too loud when I started screaming chocolate Lily? Was I too loud, fam? I'm not used to streaming in this environment. Did I scare you, Lily? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a jump scarer. I'm not used to this environment. I'm not used to the mic and the position. I just kind of got excited about chocolate. Oh yeah, those mulling spices are getting it now. I can't wait to drink my first little batch of cider. Just hope Beatles is already awake. Yo, Beatles is already awake. But Hylie and my birthday already passed. Alright, so we got our butter. Boom. We got our butter. And we're just going in. So you ask yourself, what's the best way to butter a pan? I'll tell you the best way to butter a pan. You just go in and you just butter. Get up in there. Get up in there. Yo, contemplate. Oh wait, no. Seppi, smile chat. Welcome in here, Seppi.
Smile chat.
Yo, how you doing, Coffee? Yo, smile chat. Yeah, we get some smiles in the chat. Will you be flouring after eating the butter? Maybe. I should probably dust it with flour. Yeah. We'll do a flour dusting. I probably don't need to be honest. I probably don't need to do a flour dusting, but we should. All right, cool. Let me go wash my hands. Man, the only thing harder to get off your hands than butter is like oil, which is basically butter. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't fix the today commands. I didn't do any of that stuff. Yeah, I didn't do any of that stuff. Let me turn off the auto one as well. Yeah, we're not doing any of that stuff. It's super scuffed today. Super scuffed today. My specialty is sweet stuff. Cakes, muffins, flapjacks, brownies. You're inspiring me to bake some goodies. Oh my goodness. Okay, I actually bought this bread tin for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rosie. I actually bought this bread tin for the stream. Okay. Let's go. All right, let's wait a second here. Let's get this a little bit even. Now, I feel like I'm filling this up. This is not gonna rise like a yeast bread. So I didn't actually read about this, but I'm pretty sure I'm filling this up all the way, like you would do with like a pumpkin bread. Or sorry, what the heck? I'm making a pumpkin bread, like a banana bread. I'm pretty sure I'm filling this up almost the whole way, like a banana bread. So my knowledge is telling me so. Yeah, this is like more of a banana bread. This isn't gonna rise. This isn't like a yeast bread. Boo 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 doo boo 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 doo. I've never made pumpkin bread before, so we're gonna figure this out together. We're gonna figure this out together. Yeah, there is a little bit of baking powder, right? But it's not a ton. It's not a baking powder recipe. It's only baking soda. That's why I'm saying it's not gonna rise. That's why it's not gonna rise. There's no baking powder. That's the whole point of this recipe, is that it's a non-baking powder, non-mixer recipe that I found that just involves baking soda, no baking powder. So it's cool. It's a little bit different. It's honestly it reminds me very much of banana bread. It reminds me very, very much of banana bread. That's what I'm getting. But here we are. So I think I could fill it up a little bit more, but we're gonna leave it at this. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more dense in cake, exactly. So we have this much left in the bowl. The recipe gave me a little bit of extra. I kind of just want to, I'm just going to throw it in. We're not going to waste food. We're just throwing it in. That's it. It's only a little bit more. It's only a little bit more. Boom. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, it doesn't make, what am I thinking? Yeah, I'm being an idiot. What's up, mail boy? All right, fam, we're in. All right, so, whew, I'm scared. Make sure to loosely cover the bread halfway through to prevent the top from getting brown. We don't have foil. I forgot to buy foil. Frick, chat. Okay, so we're gonna just put like a pan lid on top of it halfway through. We'll just put like a cookie sheet halfway through on top of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. Foiled again. It'll be fine, dude. That's what we do here. All right. So we have our bread ready to go. We're throwing it in the oven, but we have to make sure we put it. Hold on. The recipe wants it on the lower third position rack. All right. I'm already set up for this. Lower third. We're gonna go put it in right now, and we're gonna put a 60 to 65 minute timer. And we're actually going to put the timer on the screen. I'm going to set that up right this second. We can actually put the timer on the screen for this. And it won't take me long at all to set this up real quick. I didn't think about setting this up until like just now. Not that one. What about this one? Not that one. Countdown. Okay. Copy, go back down here, paste, reference, and then we'll put 1 hour, so we'll just put 60 minutes. What? Why is it doing that? Hello? All right, it has to be 59 minutes because the thing is dumb. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So now we have our timer. Let's go. Don't clip my butt. Just kidding. I don't think you can see my butt. Don't clip my butt. No chocolate chips on top. No, none needed on top. We're not making anything fancy schmancy. All the chocolate chips, I clearly put enough on the inside, Tag. I clearly put enough on the inside. Yo. All right. So we got our pumpkin bread in the oven, and we got an hour-long timer. So we're good there. Pumpkin bread set. Let's go check on our freaking apple cider concoction. Let's see how the apple cider's doing. Smells so freaking good. It can honestly go longer though. So we're gonna get a little sippy sip in here. It can go longer. It hasn't gone long enough. Oh my gosh, that is so good. All right, let's put this on a little longer. It's almost there. It's almost there. I missed this butt. I don't have much of a butt. You didn't miss anything. Yo, what's up, Dino, with the 3-month? Let's go. Bring it in here, Dino. Bring it in here. Blessing us with the best gift on Twitch. Bring it in. Wait, where did it? There it is. I'm like, wait, is it gonna happen? First recipe down. So we have an hour to kill.
Yeah,
we have an hour to kill.
So glad to be a part of this fam.
Let's start with our sweet potatoes. Let's get our roasted sweet potatoes in. Now, we got a little problem with the sweet potatoes. I didn't buy a potato peeler. So we're gonna be peeling these bad boys with a knife. We're gonna be killing these bad boys off with a knife. We're gonna start off with 2 of them. I don't think we're gonna need more than 2 of these bad boys today. Let's lower the exposure a little bit. Now. I don't think it needs to be this high for potatoes. Okay. Doing it old school. So good thing we bought this whole rack of knives. So we got a couple different types of knives here. We could use this one. I don't think I want a paring knife. I'm down for just a little knife. There we go. So we'll be using that. No potato peeler. We have several at my house. Yeah, I forgot to buy one. I'm an idiot. I forgot to buy one. Blanch them? I don't want to blanch them. Shoop a boop, 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 boop boop boop, shoop a boop. Blanch them to take the skins off? I know, I'm just lazy. Honestly, I don't have to take the skins off of them, really. We could just leave the skins on. Hold up. We could just keep the skins on. We could make these the best roasted sweet potatoes ever. Skin on. Let's just get rid of the eyes. Let's just get rid of the eyeballs. Yeah, I was gonna cut them in half. That was, yo, Zephyr, welcome in here. I was thinking about cutting them in half. Yeah, we should wash them. Good call. We should wash them. All right, we'll wash them right now. Let's do that. Actually, we have a couple dishes to wash anyways, so we're gonna need this bowl potentially for the aioli. So I might have to wash this bowl real quick as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave y'all with a little bit of a break and some break tunage, and we're gonna get a little extra hype, and then we'll come back to the Animal Crossing environmental. But I'm gonna leave y'all with a little mini break because I want to go and make sure that I wash these dishes up real quick. So yeah, we're gonna make wedges. That's what we're doing. We're turning these into JoJo, sweet potato JoJos for the most part. Tagged with a get this up to Stacy. Thank you so much, Tagged. All right, here, fam. Here's a little breaky poo. And I'll see you in just a second here. I'll be right back. Now be good, chat. Now be good, chat. I'll see you in just a sec.
Hello everybody, it's the Beatles. How's everyone doing? My computer died. Hey, what's up, Rosie Poo? Stars and Art, how y'all doing? Mr. Bigglesworth. Yeah, I am just trying to steal the food. It smells amazing in here, y'all. I opened up my door and I was just like, hey y'all, it's Thanksgiving up in here, but really though, oh man. Dude, Floose! You gotta stay out of the kitchen, Floose. Alright, guys. Floose wanted to join in. Say hi to Floose, everybody. Come on. No. Oh. Okay, Floose doesn't want to be held today.
What's going on in here? Beatles, get out of here! What are you? Get out of here! What are you doing, dude? What the heck, dude? All right, dude. All right, we're set. Unbelievable. Oh man, these mulling spices smell so good. All right. We should have cleaned this pan while we were at it. Let me move this over here real quick. Try to stay clean. Try to go to the bathroom. Stream gets taken over by beetles. Try to go to the freaking bathroom. Stream gets taken over by beetles. Somebody take that knife away. Wait, what is this? Who is the cutest? Hylian Descent, Joshua Descent? Adorable chunk of Josh? Yo, what are these polls? We just had a commercial break with Beatles, no worries. Alright, so we're not skinning these. We're just cutting them. Let me go get my good knife. Ooh, the good knife comes out from the back, baby. So I think we're gonna do small wedges. Why did you take I know I didn't. I left them in the dish rack. Tagged. Don't you worry about it. Is Floop's plotting revenge? All right. So instead of doing like, we could do like long, like if we wanted to, we could do like long. Here, let me actually pull this so you can see the whole cutting board. Most of it anyways. All right, cool. We'll actually pull this back a little bit. So like, instead of doing them long ways, we're gonna do halfies. So instead of doing just like long boys, I'm just gonna go straight in here. Fingertips always in. Fingertips never out. Fingertips always in. Always in. Don't ever catch yourself cutting something like this. That's how you lose the tips of your fingers, all right? Fingertips in. And let the knife do the work. Let the knife do the work. You shouldn't be putting effort into cutting anything. If you're putting a bunch of effort into cutting something, your knife is not sharp enough. So you just let the knife do the work. Let the knife do the work. Boom. Raw potatoes included. I should have put a wet rag under here. I noticed my cutting board was sliding earlier. I should probably do that real quick. Hold on, let me put a wet rag under here. I don't like that my cutting board's sliding. Okay, much better. What's up, 8th? All right, much better. Us wet rags have our uses. Yeah, you don't want your cutting board sliding around. Gloria, yo, isn't this a nice cutting board? Isn't this a nice cutting board? Yo, when I bought this thing, listen to this, Chad. When I bought this cutting board, they sent me a letter. The family who makes these, supposedly... Oh, like, here, let's put our music back. The family who makes these, supposedly, sent me a letter. And they were like, thank you so much for supporting my family and buying our product. Like, this is a fancy freaking cutting board. And to get a letter from the freaking owners of it, like... We want you to enjoy our cutting board. Thank you so much for purchasing our item. I'm like, what is this? Like, that doesn't happen nowadays. That's not a very common thing to happen, I feel. All right, let's get a mug. I wanted to grab a big mug, or a quick mug. Cutting board sponsor in the future. So I had to get a mug because my mulling spices are pretty much ready to go. So we're going to be drinking that in just a second. But let's finish up our sweet potatoes. We got what was that? A gifted sub from Cinderella? Sharing cheer rewards in the chat. Thank you, Cinderella. How you doing today? All right, now we should be good. Boom. Get these corners off. Boom, 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 bam, zing. Now, I don't think I changed the volume for the break, did I? I don't think so. Some of these songs are just going to be a little quieter than others, which is fine. We don't have a problem with that. Boom, you gotta love a new chef knife. Also, the other strategy about cutting that a lot of people don't know. Oh, I don't have sound. Can we get some love in the chat for Cinderella? My hands are dirty. Would somebody mind messaging Cindy, letting her know I appreciate her and thank you so much. My hands are dirty. I can't type right now, or I don't want them to get dirty. I'm trying to keep them clean as much as I can. All right, cool. So what I was gonna say was when you're cutting, you're supposed to go from the start of the knife to the bottom of the knife. This is the sharpest point of your knife right here, the base. The sharpest point of the knife. So a lot of people catch themselves, they just cut with this part right here. And you don't want, what I like to do is I like to do a motion where I go from the start of the knife to the tip. Like a rocking motion. So I like to go and kind of rock into the bottom of the knife. The actual sharpest point of the knife. That's the way I like to go about using my knives, especially my chef knives. In this light, your beard's kind of green. Oh, it's because of my shirt. It's because of my shirt. That's so funny, dude. Weird. Why does my beard look green because of the shirt? That's so weird. All right. I'm thinking this is gonna be good. We might want them to be a little thinner, right? Sweet potatoes, roasting off sweet potatoes. I'm wondering if I want these to be a little thinner. Not too thin. This is good. This is good. I'm overthinking. This is good. This is fine. They're just gonna take a little while to roast off. Because we're roasting them in the oven. What kind of knife sharpener do you have? This is all I have right now. And then I have one of these. So I have one of these, and then I have one of these. 2 different knife sharpeners we have in house. Yeah, as long as they're uniform. Exactly. Yo, good night, baby roses. Good night, baby roses. We'll see you later, friend. I hope you're doing well today. Boop, 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 boop. I'm turning up the music a little bit for y'all. And give me just a second here. I need to do something. I have to use my mouse and fix something. I didn't put my alerts up. I couldn't see my alerts. That knife sharpener looks sketchy. Know where to hold it to know where you're sharpening it from. Yeah, sharpening with this kind of knife sharpener, it's actually there's actually like a technique to it. And you go from both sides, or you hold this and you slide it along both sides. And then the other one is you just put down on a table. The other one, yeah, the other one's kind of weird. It's really weird. You like stick it to the table and it kind of sticks. I don't like those at all, Dazabound. I don't like them at all. Let me wash my hands again real quick and move my mouse out of the way. Okay. Just a quick little rinse off. And we're gonna get some apple cider going here. I guess I'm gonna ladle the apple cider in. We're going ye old here. I want this apple cider so bad. So we're gonna scoot this stuff out of the way real quick. We're gonna take a little distracted intermission. We're gonna get ourselves some apple cider going. So it's made progress. If you remember seeing it before, it's made progress. It's completely immersed in there now. So I'm simply gonna I'm just gonna ladle some of this out into a cup. Oh, dude, it's this mulled apple cider. Yeah, you sure can. You just come get some on your own, though. Yeah, just grab yourself a mug. You probably don't want to use glass because it's hot. And then you can use the Mario mug if you want. And then here, use this ladle and ladle yourself some right behind you. Just be careful. We can clean up any messes later, boss. We got Katari in the house. Did I just see a Katari in the house? Sleepy as heck. Just after 6 a.m. Couldn't miss the mythical cooking with Hylian. What's up, Katari chat? I apologize if I missed anybody else in the chat. Congratulations to Baby Roses for the gifted sub and Mr. Marvin as well. And thank you, Cinderella. Beatles is like, be right back. Chat, it's serving time. Yeah. Did you get some, Beatles? It's gonna be real hot. Okay, it's gonna be real hot, so be careful at first. Yeah, Mr. Marvin, you got gifted a sub, and here it is. Look, chat, you know how ready I am to drink this stuff? It's so hot, I have to wait. I have to be patient. I have to be patient. I have to be strong. Okay. All right, let's finish up these potatoes real quick. All right, so this shouldn't take us too long at all. We should probably get a pan going on the stove while we're doing this for our garlic. We want a pan going for garlic. So let's get this stuff out of the way. We're using our cast iron pan for everything we do here because I don't own saucepans. I don't own anything but a bunch of giant cast irons. Like, you thought this was big? Look, hold on. Let me grab the other cast iron. This is the boy. This is the boy. Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Dude. Okay, now we can turn this down. I probably should just keep it where it was. Yeah, I did that to myself. Alright, I'm turning it down a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, I only have cast iron because I'm ridiculous, mother gamer. So we're gonna get this thing going real quick for some garlic. Get this thing going. Let's get our olive oil out. I got suckered into buying the organic stuff. Oh, you can't read it. This camera's better. Organic, extra virgin olive oil, the good stuff. We're gonna use this to get our potatoes started. Our potatoes are gonna be roasted in garlic today. And that's pretty much it. Salt, garlic, that's about it. We don't really care about anything else. I'm gonna pull up my recipe real quick. That's all I wrote down. All I wrote down was potatoes, garlic, cook. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use some kind of pan, some kind of baking sheet. We're gonna use some kind of baking sheet. Ugh. We got one here that could use like a little cleaning maybe. I might have to clean that before we use it. I could just use my cast iron. Wait, hold on. We're just gonna roast these bad boys in our freaking cast iron. Yeah, hold up. We'll just throw the cast iron directly into the freaking oven and just cook them in that. Oh, dude, we're so good. We're so good, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be great, because cast iron. Yeah. All right. We don't have to think about this hard at all. All right, cool. All right, let's finish up our potatoes. So, how was everyone's Wednesday without the fam? How you doing, Imaginehouse? How was everyone's Wednesday without the fam? I missed you guys yesterday. How you doing, Chocobos? I stayed up all night setting up this stream because I waited all day to set it up because I live my life loosely like that. So I was up to like maybe 1 in the morning setting up the stream, and I woke up at 5 this morning. Maybe like 2 in the morning last night. I don't know, but that's okay because it's not going to be a long stream. I bet $10 he's gonna burn or cut himself. I mean, I wouldn't even bet against you. I wouldn't even bet against you. Had a productive day off. Oh my gosh, this cider. All it needed was a little bit of rum. All it needed was a little bit of rum, and this would have been the perfect little treat. It's a little too early for some rum, though. What's up, Chocobos and Isengard? Thank you, Mod Team, for taking care of me today. Hyrule Holly. Yo, Holly, I've missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days. You been all right? You been okay, Holly? I feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days. Am I crazy? I saw your lamb chops and roast squash. You shared it in my Discord. Can we get an exclamation point Discord in the chat? Yo, join my Discord. We also have a community Discord. It's the second link in the post, but the first link is my personal Discord. Join up. We'll get you some rolls later. I can't give you rolls right now. I'm busy. Yo, what's up, Tenevin? How you doing, baby? Welcome in here. I probably shouldn't even cut these in half. Yeah, these are fine. I'm gonna have a couple thin boys. A couple of these might burn if I'm not careful. We're gonna have a couple of thin boys. I'm just gonna go like this. Boom. Boom. Done, 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 done. All right, let's toss them in some oil. Let's toss them in some oil. Oil, salt, little pepper. We could do some herbs. Y'all said herbs earlier. Should we do some herbs? What kind of herbs are we talking about? What kind of herbs should we do with our sweet potatoes? What do y'all think? We got all sorts of stuff. Here, let me pull over the herb rack. Let me pull over the herb rack. All right, so what are we working with here? We got rosemary. Should we do some rosemary? Yeah. Rosemary comes off. We got here parsley, we got oregano, we got basil, fennel seed, coriander, herbs de Provence. What the heck is this? Herbs de Provence? What is this? Ooh, smells like an Italian mixture. This smells like Italian spices. It's French? Oh, de Provence? Duh. Can we get some oofs in the chat? Can we get some oofs in the chat? Alright, so what's the chat saying? The chat's saying some basil, some parsley, some rosemary. Alright, I'm not gonna do parsley for this, but I am gonna do basil. I am gonna do basil and rosemary. Yo, welcome in here, Willow Sapling. That'll be good. Basil, rosemary. Some paprika. I don't know if I have paprika. Let me check. I used to have this delicious smoked Hungarian paprika. That I used up. Let me see if I have any more. All I have is Chinese 5 spice. And I mean, a little bit of Tony's. Hold up. Tony's goes good in everything, baby. A little bit of Tony's, baby. Always a little bit of Tony's. Tony's my husband. If y'all ain't hip to Tony's, this is the essential seasoning. Oh, I didn't turn on the autofocus for the camera. I'm such a dummy. There's an autofocus that we could turn on for this. The autofocus will be good for the food camera. All right. This is the essential seasoning. Right here for anything chicken specifically. Don't be sleeping on the Tonys. All right, we don't have any paprika. All right, so yeah, on wings it's amazing. All right, let's open up our rosemary. I'm actually really sad I don't have paprika. Flips table. The chat's going wild. I'm sorry. I just started cooking. Again. My kitchen has been empty and sad for so long. I'm working on filling it up with good stuff, chat. I'm working on it. My chat is revolting. All right, where's my olive oil? Woo! Look at all those RX cans. We have so many RX cans. You talking about those? There's so many more than that. You should see our garbage cans, dude. You should see our garbage cans. Y'all ain't even realized. Like, that's just the beginning. That's just the beginning. Those are all empty, by the way. Those are all empty for the for the record. Those are already drank RXs. All right, so we're just putting a little oil in here, and we're just tossing them up. We're just tossing them up. We're just tossing them up. I could probably raise the camera for this. Probably raise the camera a little bit for this. You guys can see me doing the tossies. All right, let's get some salt. Did I leave the salt out? I did. What is RX? RX energy. Add thyme. I don't have any thyme. I could do Italian seasoning. That has thyme in it. Should I do a little Italian seasoning? Like a little bit of Italian seasoning that almost always has thyme in it. I was going to avoid the Italian seasoning because it has a bunch of other stuff that I don't want in it. About 28 minutes left. Ooh, we should probably think about covering that soon. Oh man, it's exploding out. Oh my gosh, Chet, I put too much in. It's kind of exploding out of the pan a little bit. Oh no. Hold on, Chet, all right. Oh man, shoot. Oh, it looks so good though. All right, so we want to cover it. This is hot. This isn't big enough to cover it, and this is hot. All right, we don't have any foil. We're going in. All right, it's covered. That's the best we got. It's covered. I covered it with one of these. I covered it with a pizza pan. Welcome to Scuffed Cooking with your boy Highly in Descent, baby. We gonna make it happen anyways. Baby. All right. We got the salt in there. We gotta add a little bit of rosemary. So does thyme go well with sweet potatoes? Is that why it was being recommended to me? Can we get a Mamma Mia in the chat? Mamma Mia! Is thyme and sweet potatoes kind of like a good combination? Is that why it was being recommended? I love rosemary, but I like fresh rosemary a lot more than dried. I like fresh rosemary a lot more. Thyme goes well with rosemary? You like thyme on beef? It goes good with rosemary? Dang. Fennel seed. I have the essential pizza seasoning. How do I have freaking marjoram, but I don't have freaking thyme? Isn't marjoram just a thyme like alternative? I have crushed mint. Isn't marjoram like a thyme? Like, can I use marjoram instead of? Do this every morning? Wait, we should do cooking streams more often? No, it's not. They're not too similar. Okay. What am I thinking of then? Isn't there like 3 different types of thyme? Isn't there Majoram's Mask? Isn't there like 3 different types of thyme? Maybe I'm thinking of a different type of thyme in general. You have a rosemary plant at the house? Majoram is totally different than thyme. Alright, we can't use this stuff. Alright, we can't use this stuff. Let's put this away. All right, and then maybe a little bit of black pepper, right? A little bit of black pepper, because I don't have any more. We might have tinfoil. Want me to check? Nah. I can check when I go to the sink. Yeah, I should have just made a salt and pepper mixture like I normally do. I should have just made a salt and pepper mixture like I normally do, but I didn't feel like it. Thyme is most like oregano. I could add a little bit of oregano if y'all were into that. I think we're good though. I think we're nice and seasoned. These are good because remember we're gonna be adding garlic to this. we're gonna be adding roasted garlic to this as well. So not yet though. We got to get these into the oven first. I did add salt already. All right, hold on. Boom, baby! There it is, baby. There it is, baby. So what we want to do is we want to make sure that they're kind of even in here. Because if they're layered on top of each other, they're not going to cook even. So we might even want to take some of these out, to be real. But, or they might take too long, but I'm just going to go with it. We could probably do without a couple of these in here. But whatever. Use the beating pan instead. But this is so much better. All right, let's go. All right, cool. Sweet potatoes are in. Sweet potatoes are in. All right, let me go check how long I'm supposed to cook these for, like 30, 40 minutes. So we have to have a separate timer. So when this timer goes off, we have to have another one for about 15 minutes. So we'll keep that in mind. Chat, you have to remind me. Don't let me burn the house down. We have to put another timer at the end of this timer. We'll remember. We'll remember. If the pan is crowded, they'll steam and not crisp up. I'm kind of worried that there's too many in there. All right, I'm gonna take some out and I'm gonna put some in another pan because we have another pan. So yeah, let me take some out real quick. Also, let me look for foil while I'm over here. I think we have some. We do have foil. We do have freaking foil. Chat. Saved, dude. Saved. All right. Let's pull out the bread real quick and let's foil the top. Let's pull out the bread real quick and let's foil the top because we don't want this bread to burn. All right, so it just said loosely. Dude, this is huge. Honestly, I don't even need to cover this. I read about this recipe on the internet, and a lot of people were saying that you don't even have to cover it till the last 10 minutes if it's not cooking all the way. It's not quite cooked in the middle, I can tell. The middle is still a little wet. Now, it's supposed to be a little mushy. It's supposed to be a little bit wet and moist, but it's a little too moist. So we're gonna take the top off. We're not gonna put the top on for another 10 minutes. We're gonna wait a second on the top. Now let's separate these potatoes real quick because I do feel like I have too many in there. I think Tony's right. And the problem is I normally wouldn't be stressed about this, but I don't want these potatoes to take longer. The problem is that they're gonna take too long if I don't pick some of these out. They're gonna just take way too long, and I'm not gonna be able to eat them when I want, and I don't wanna stream all day. This is my day off. So I would like to go back to relaxing and resetting up my computer, because like after this stream, I have to go back and completely reset up my office again. I mean, I was thinking about just streaming from this chair. Or like from the kitchen for the next couple days. Would that be weird? Would y'all be into that? I was thinking about it. I'm like, I could just stream from the kitchen for a couple days for a change of pace. You know what I mean? I really could. Like, it really wouldn't change much. Because I play with a controller. Because I stream with a controller, because I game on my Switch, I don't have to worry about a keyboard and a mouse. I can stream anywhere I want, really. I can honestly stream wherever the heck I want because of that. Okay, I'm gonna go see if my other headphones are back. Should I even bother with them again? Do you think I should just give up on those stupid headphones? I'll be right back. I feel like I should just give give up on. And the mail hasn't ran yet. No mail. If you feel like it's not going to cook through, lower the temperature. Good call. Let's drop the temp. No, let's leave it at 350. I'm going to put it down to 330. And then here, let me switch my headphones out because I want to be able to have the freedom of movement. Okay, and then let me fix the sound for y'all. I just stripped the sound from y'all. Audio. Okay, you guys should be able to hear stuff now. Let me know. Can you hear music? Are we good? You should be able to hear music. Okay, cool. These headphones are way better for the kitchen. These headphones are way better. No cords, no fuss. All right, I didn't think it would be that short to do our sweet potatoes, but we still have some time to kill while we're waiting for the pumpkin bread. Our first look at the pumpkin bread. So about that apron, I know, dude, it hasn't ran yet. All right, we should clean this knife up, but we're gonna wait. We still have to make our aioli, and we still have to roast off our garlic. And I think we can roast our garlic off ahead of time. Now, the only problem with roasting our garlic off is I just used my main pan. I just used my main pan for the garlic. So, or for the potatoes. So now I have to get creative. What am I gonna cook my garlic in? Should we pull out the bigger pan? Oh, should I cook it in this big boy? Put some on a pizza pan? It's not a bad idea. It's honestly not the worst decision. All right, where's my garlic at? Boom. Garlic clove. We also have to get a bowl for the aioli. So we'll use this bowl for the aioli. Let me go grab another bowl real quick. That's why I said use the big pan for the taters. I didn't even see you say that. I didn't even see you say that. That's actually a really good idea. Use the big pan for the taters. The little pan's already nice and hot in there though, so I don't want to mix it up now. So we are going to use the big pan for the garlic. So that is this is a little bit ridiculous, but let's get this pan nice and hot. This big pan's going to take forever to get hot. So we got to get that going. We're going to rinse out this pan real quick. So now that we're actually doing the cooking stream, I can tell you, fam, a little bit about my plans for the stream. First off, I'd like to have 3 or 4 cameras total. Why? I would like to maybe have a sink cam when I go over to do the dishes. Y'all can see me doing them. I'd also like to have a 3rd camera that goes directly from the top. So a top-down view. Top-down on the cutting board. One that's close up to the cutting board like this. One for my face. And then one for the sinks, I think. Maybe even one for the stove as well. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. But I do want to get multiple cameras. Yeah, actually, Beatles, I planned on... Yeah, Beatles. Get some GoPros. A top-down view would be so good. That's my goal. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. Again, this is super scuffed. The amount of duct tape in this setup... I shouldn't even explain my secrets. The amount of duct tape involved in this setup right now is obnoxious. I haven't used this much duct tape in so long. Like, here, let me just show y'all. Hold on. Look, duct tape right there. Holding up the phone, the duct tape holding up the camera. And then look, duct tape up here holding the camera in place as well. Because that camera doesn't have a way for it to connect to the stand. So I had to get crafty. Welcome to Scuffed's cooking, baby. Welcome to Scuffed cooking, baby. Oh my gosh, dude. The most ridiculous. I spent like an hour last night. Duct taping stuff. Trying to make the stream work, dude. Most unreal. I'm never prepared. Like, I always think I'm prepared, and I'm never freaking prepared for anything. It's so. All right. Let's go ahead and get into our garlic here. We can probably pull the camera down a little bit on this. So we probably only need two cloves. We probably only need like 2 garlic cloves, right? I'm thinking only 2 is gonna be fine. 3? Let's do 3. I like garlic a lot. And that was a lot of potatoes. Yeah, let's do 4. Let's do 4 cloves. I really like potatoes a lot. Or garlic. Let's do 4 cloves. 5? Let's do 5 then. Let's do 5. Can we get up? Can we get a 6? Can we get a 6? Can we get a 6? All right. 4 is enough right now. You guys are crazy. You guys... 7! I'm gonna pull out a different cutting board for this though. I don't want to get this garlic smash all over my freaking nice cutting board, so we're gonna pull out a little cutting board for this. Plus it'll look better on the black contrast. Boo. Boo, boo. Do a garlic bread? Alright, so you hear that crack? I don't know if you guys would have heard that crack, but I could crack the next one. But if you've never cooked with like raw garlic, it's absolutely phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm gonna be the most attractive smelling person after today's stream. I'm gonna be the most attractive smelling person after this. You guys are gonna come get a big old whiff of garlic Hylian. Thank you, Izzy the creative, for the follow today. What was I about to grab real quick? Oh, I was gonna... Never mind, we're good. My niece loves eating raw garlic. I usually mash them with a cup and the peelings fall off. I just ripped this piece of garlic in half. What am I, freaking Hulk or something? Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm sorry, garlic, dude. Oh my god, dude. I didn't mean to do this. Now it's all over my hand, dude. Oh, gross, dude. Calm your Shrek, dude. Should've just did Tony's plan. Should've just did Tony's plan. Oh my gosh, I went straight Hawk mode on it. I almost did it again. Choo-boo-boo-boo-boo. You will be vampire proof? True. True. Oh. Dude, I'm having so much trouble with this last piece. There it is. There's definitely so many easier ways to do this, and I'm just making my life so difficult. Okay. We can't waste this piece. Okay. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. All right, let's go put a top on it now. Let's pause our garlic real quick and let's go see about putting some loose foil on the top of it. Boo 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 boo. Dude, this thing, it keeps getting bigger in the middle. It keeps somehow getting, I feel like it's getting bigger. I feel like it's getting bigger every time I pull it out. I feel like it should have stopped getting bigger. Oh no. All right, let's get some loose foil. I feel like it's actually getting bigger. The beast won't stop growing. The beast won't stop growing. All right, so this is still real hot. How could I get this foil down? I don't have chef's hands anymore. It's been a long time. I don't really have cook's hands anymore. Okay, that should be good. All right, that should be good. All right, let's go back. Let's put this back in. And we're gonna lower the heat down a little bit. And we're probably gonna have to make it cook a little longer. So your shipping is all bread for the 4D experience, right? Wait, what do you mean? What? Is there a whoosh moment? Is this a whoosh moment? What's up, awesome silver fox? Meow. Yeah, it's probably gonna need more than 10 minutes. I'll be honest, it's probably gonna need more than 10 minutes. We'll see you later, Rosie Poo. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. But I'm thinking we're gonna need another 15 minutes, maybe even another 20 minutes on that, to be real. Yeah, stick with the toothpick. Yeah, we're gonna test it here at the hour mark. Meow. Meow. All right, let's go ahead and cut the butts off of our garlic. There's these little butts that we don't want. I've never cooked with the butts. I don't like the little butts. These are little butts. These little garlic butts. We don't want no garlic butts. It's always butts here. And we don't want no garlic butts. Garlic butts are the one kind of butts that we're not about. Garlic butts are the one kind of butts that we're not. Instead of 3D, it's 4D because it's reality. Oh. Okay. Definitely a whoosh moment. But we love butts. I know, but Chad, we can't like these butts. We can't like these butts. Wow, butt hater. What's up? What's up, Jez? Ooh wee! Alright. So we got some garlic. We're just going in to chop this garlic up. I don't like that this cutting board's moving on top of the other one. I could probably fix that temporarily. I'm instilled with all of these same cooking like ideas and systems that I used to have like as a growing up, because I pretty much grew up in kitchens. The first kitchen I started working in, I was 16, and I was washing their dishes, and it was attached to a bar, and it was called Around the Corner. It was called Around the Corner, and it was just like this hole in the wall bar place, and I didn't even get to wash like real dishes. It was like cups, and it was like plastic baskets for all of the wings that they sold. And then I got to cook like a little bit of food with that place. But like not a lot. It wasn't until my second cooking job, which was a deli. We got 200 biddies from Eggplant Ash. Let's go, Eggplant.
Peach, butts.
Peach, butts. Yeah, it wasn't until I started cooking at this deli, I was doing what I call cold cooking. It wasn't to order, it was cooking dishes that you had to reheat to serve to people cold, you know, or people would take it home and reheat it. So like that's like what I call cold cooking. And I did that for like 2 years, and I learned the basics of cooking and like knife work. And then I went to a restaurant. I actually left a better paying job so I could pursue cooking. I had a job that was paying me like 12 bucks an hour. And I decided that the money didn't matter. and that I wanted to learn how to cook. So I got a job as a dishwasher in like a 4-star restaurant. Dishwasher, because I knew that I would climb to the top. So I left my better paying job to go wash dishes for minimum wage in a 4-star restaurant. And within 2 months, I was doing their prep work and I was on the line working their fryer station, making chicken and waffles. By 4 to 5 months, I was working their pantry, putting together delicious looking desserts. I'm talking I used to make these dope dessert plates. It was like my favorite part of cooking was these dessert plates I would decorate, and these sharpshootery where you would take cutting boards of cheese and crackers and you would decorate it to look all awesome with pieces of prosciutto and other pieces of meat like pepperonis, and you would decorate it to look all awesome to take out to their table. That's what I did for for my first 6 months to a year at that job. And then I ended up finally getting on their line. I ran their morning shift, the saute station, which means I was using pans and putting together like the stuff like eggs and stuff, not like fryer food. And I ran 6 days a week. I ran the morning shift at this 4-star restaurant, and I got to create my own recipes and everything. Every morning I'd go in with all these fresh ideas. I get to use all their leftover ingredients and stuff from the day before to get all creative and make my own dishes to sell. That was my favorite time cooking ever in my history of cooking for 6 years. Was that second year of cooking where I got to create my own recipes and my own dishes. I was pretty much their morning guy. There was 4 other guys that worked in the morning as well, but I was the guy that was there 6 days a week. And that's like pretty much my main start of cooking. So I think this is enough garlic, but we could probably use more. There is a lot of potatoes. I would like to maybe use more garlic, but I think we're just gonna go with this. I feel like normally I would have more garlic than this. I'll be honest. I feel like normally I would go for more garlic than this, but this is what we got for now. So we're not gonna actually start this pan and this garlic yet. We're gonna put our garlic aside, and we're gonna get our aioli together. Now aiolis are super easy to put together, especially when you're cheating like we are today. Now, normally an aioli uses egg yolk, and you would simply take an egg, get the yolk, and you would put it into a blender and you would emulsify. Shout out if you know what the word emulsify is. When you make an emulsification when it comes to dressings and other things like a mayonnaise and aioli, it's called emulsification, where you properly blend oil with another substance, to my understanding. And in this case, you would emulsify the egg yolk, maybe a little bit of mustard, with oil. We'd be using like cooking oil. And we would emulsify those together to make mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is nothing but an oil and egg emulsification, sometimes a little bit of mustard. That's it. Mayonnaise is the easiest thing to make at home, especially if you have a blender or a food processor. But we're cheating today. We're using mayonnaise because I don't have another egg because we're scuffed. All right, let's go check our timer real quick. Let's stop our timer and let's put another timer for 20 minutes. Yeah, let's put another timer for 20 minutes up. And then I know for a fact that bread's not done. So we're gonna check the bread and the sweet potatoes at the same time. We're gonna check the bread and the sweet potatoes at the same time, but at about 5-10 minutes. About 5-10 minutes. All right, let's go ahead and do our aioli while we're waiting. Because I just know for a fact, I can tell that bread's still... Now, it's supposed to be a little bit mushy, but it's a little too mushy. All right, so let me pull up what I wrote down for this lemon aioli. This was actually a recipe of my own that I stole from a kitchen that I worked, but it's mine. It's my recipe. Don't look at me that way. All right, and we're going to add a bunch of freaking mayonnaise in here. A bunch of freaking mayo. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. You guys can have a little bit of that for a second. About a cup. About 3/4. About a cup of mayo. I need to clean up this cup. Okay, cool. Boo boo. Shoot boo boo boo. Shoot boo. I also just realized that I don't have a zester. Yo, what's up, lady? What's up, Lady Sky? What's up, baby mage? I just realized I don't have a zester. Does anybody know if there's an alternative to how could I zest without a zester? Just use a knife? Is there some kind of super simple way to zest that I'm not thinking of? Would I just scrape it with a knife, right? So much of my cooking was done in a kitchen with tools and utensils that I don't really know how to do stuff without those tools and utensils. Sometimes I really don't know. I don't have a grater. I do not have a grater. I don't have a grater. You can use a grater or you could scratch it with a butter knife. Okay, we're gonna scratch it with the butter knife. That sounds perfect. That sounds nice and scuffed to me. That sounds nice and scuffed to me, Ched. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like. Nice and scuffed, baby. All right, let me check and see what... All right, so these sweet potatoes are gonna take longer as well because I'm sharing the oven. I only have one oven, and these sweet potatoes are sharing the oven with the bread, and I had to lower the bread. So these sweet potatoes are gonna take a little longer than we want. But that's fine. We're just gonna crank the heat up as soon as the bread's done. Hopefully about 5 more minutes we can take that bread out, and then we can crank the oven up so we can get these sweet potatoes roasted in. Because I forgot, the sweet potatoes want to be at a higher temp. I didn't even think about that. So, you know, we're gonna start cranking it up now. We're gonna start cranking it up now. And we're gonna just hope for the best with the bread. Sometimes you gotta get scuffed with it. Sometimes you gotta get scuffed with it. All right, so we do want to add a little bit of zest to this. So you're saying I could just scratch it with a butter knife? Improv cooking, that's right. Now, I washed this lemon. Okay, I see the zest. I see the zest coming off. Oh man, that's so weird. That's so weird. I guess you really can zest this way. Is that timer for the bread? Kinda, yeah. Don't burn the bread? Nah, yeah, we're gonna be good. What's up, Asia? Yeah, no plans of burning anything. Or are there? Or are there? This could all just be a failed experiment. This could all just be a failed experiment at the end of the day. Mom has to say goodbye. You're a nice boy and you're doing just fine with the cooking. But Highland, she told me to tell you in her words, oh wait, you're not leaving, your mom just left. You're a nice boy and you're doing just fine? Oh my gosh. I should probably take this sticker off. How good was my wash job if I didn't take the sticker off? Hyrule Gaming Group learning today. So this is what I'm doing to Zest. She was on the phone with me doing a video call. Nice. So we're just kind of winging the zesting. We're just kind of winging the zesting. Hillian has achieved mother's blessing. And asked when I was watching it, she hung out and watched for a little bit. Aw. Aw. Is anybody else doing like video call stuff with their parents now that the pandemic is kind of making things weird to see our fam? Is there anybody else that's taking the time to like do video calls? Is that the future? Is that the future now? Is it like, do we just video call? Is that like the go-to? Because I feel like it's good. I feel like it's not bad, right? It's better than not seeing your parents at all. Like, imagine like a pandemic in a situation where you didn't have technology. Like, that would suck. That'd actually be the most bogus thing. I am with my daughter and my grandson, Nolly Mason says. Oh, there's that good zest right there. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-boo. Boo-boo. Do-do-do. I love me some Animal Crossing music. I do video calls with my friends. We do video calls with our friends and family. I like that. Alright, we gotta get our bread out soon. We're giving that bread an extra 10 minutes. We got a couple more minutes and then we're getting that bread out. Alright, we got all the zest we're gonna get out of this lemon. Let's get some lemon juice in there as well. We'll just use the butter knife. Nope, that's not gonna work. Boom. And we need a little bit of this garlic. You know what? We do need more garlic. We do need more garlic real quick.
Chef Joshua. Hey fam.
Hey fam. What's up, Jess the Robot Ninja? How you doing? Freaking apron didn't show up on time. I wish I could be wearing an apron for you guys at least. That's alright though. That's why it's scuffed cooking. I can't fly and risk them getting sick. I don't blame you on that, Tony. That's frustrating. Alright, so let's grab a couple more cloves of garlic, because I need some garlic for the aioli, I forgot. What does the word concoction mean? Concoction means like mixture. Concoction means like mixture, Asia. How you doing, Asia? Yeah, it's like a mixture. Like a soup could be called a concoction. Like a soup could be called a concoction if you really wanted to. Garlic's a good word to enter on, always. So I'm putting together another clove of garlic real quick because I forgot that my homemade aioli requires some garlic as well. And we want this to be minced as fine as possible. So I'm gonna try to make these pieces a little smaller than the pieces I just cut up because these I kind of left chunky because they're going with potatoes and I like chunks of garlic. But I don't want my aioli to be too chunky, and since I don't have a blender to emulsify it, we are gonna want to make this a little smaller. Let's see if I can scoot this out of my way. Get this out of the way so I can go a little ham. There we go. Now, I am kind of proud. I think that one of my most proud things about working in a kitchen is my knife work. Like, I've always gotten complimented about my knife work, my ability to cut things in like a pretty formal or uniform way, and how quick and efficient I can be with my cutting. It's a little bit harder to show off while streaming because I'm not quite prepared. I mean, this is scuffed cooking after all. But I could say that I kind of grew up always very proud of my ability to use a knife pretty well. Just lots of practice. You can mash it and smear it with a knife into a paste if you don't like it chunky. Yes. Yes. But I mean, it's like a little chunky chunk. A little chunky chunk. All right, so we got our garlic in. Now we just need to get some fresh lemon juice, but only a tablespoon worth. And we don't want any seeds, so we're gonna use our hand. We're gonna use our hand to funnel out any kind of seeds that are gonna drop in here. And I think I might have dropped a seed in there anyways, because I'm an idiot. So we'll figure that out in a minute. I swear this works though. I'm just dumb. But that's normally how I do it. But I'm an idiot. I got one in there anyways. All right, we'll get that out with the spoon. Boom. One single seed to rule them all. Gandalf. One single seed to rule them all. Got it. Some salt in there. And then I think that's all I had in my little recipe. Could I just need some, I don't need oil because we're not doing it from scratch. I do need some pepper though. I need pepper in everything since I didn't make a pepper mixture. Okay. And then let's mix this up. So aiolis are just a fancy word for flavored mayonnaise. For the record, for those that don't understand what an aioli is just a fancy word for flavored mayonnaise. At the end of the day, that's all it is. They like to fancify it up, make it sound like it's cooler than it is. But all an aioli is fancy freaking flavored freaking mayonnaise. That's all it is. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Now, I assume if I were to make this ahead of time and put it in the fridge, the flavors would combine better. I assume that the flavors would combine better if I were to if I were to, spend more time to do it ahead of time. All right, let's get our bread out. Let's get our bread out here. Boom, 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 boom. Is mayonnaise an instrument? You better believe it. He said, yes, I have mayonnaise aioli. All right, chat. Let me get my towel from under here. I'm limited on towels. I thought only 2 was going to be enough. Who am I kidding? I'm the guy in the kitchen that uses 1,000 towels a day. All right, let's get this bread out. Oh, shit. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Oh, shit. I'm scared. All right, let me get these roasted potatoes down to the lower level. All right, now those roasted potatoes are freaking cooking, baby. Now those roasted potatoes are cooking. Woo! Woo! I don't even know what to say. Look at this thing. This thing is a monster. Hold on, let me get the camera some height. Let me give the camera some height there real quick. I put way too much batter in here. I put way too much batter in here. We should have not used it all, dude. Oh no. All right, we gotta let it cool, chat. Chat, we gotta let it cool. We gotta let it cool. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. All right, now we're not gonna grate it until we cut it. Let's give it. How long? We have any bakers in the house? How long should this thing wait? How long should we wait? Put that over there. How long should we wait for it to cool? Check with the toothpick and put the foil back on. Okay, I gotta get more foil. I threw it away like a dumbass. All right. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh, shoot, what am I? Oh, God! Darn it! Okay, we'll take this. All right. I don't have any toothpicks. I don't have any toothpicks. We can use a butter knife instead. Okay. All right, the moment of truth. Is it gonna come out clean? It's nowhere near clean! It needs to rest for 10 minutes. The longer, the better. All right. This thing's got plenty of cook time. This thing's still got plenty of cook time. I think it's got to go back in. I think it's got to go back. All right, it's going back in. It looks like it needs about 5 more minutes. And by 5 more, I mean like probably 10. All right, let's do this. All right. Okay. Towel. Oh yeah, them roasted potatoes though. All right. Go back in. Go back in. All right, Chad. All right, Chad, listen. What's up, Razor Ramon? Chad, we might have used too much stuff. We might have put too much into one pan. Mistakes might have been made. Mistakes might have been made. If the heat is too high, it's gonna burn the top before ever reaching the center. Then when you take it out, waste at least 20 minutes to cut into it, otherwise it'll just crumble. Yeah, the heat's a little high in there, but we're gonna deal with the heat being a little high. Let's actually lower the heat back down to 350. The potatoes had plenty of time to step up and cook a little extra longer. So we'll lower the heat back down to 350. And then we'll just go back to making our garlic stuff. Let's just go back. Let's just pretend like nothing's even happening. All right, so let's get our pan on. Let's just pretend like everything is working out the best way that it should. And when we go to eat this bread, let's hope that it's not completely wet or burnt. And if it is, it was my money, not yours. You're just here for the experience. There you go. There it is. All right. So we got the pan getting nice and hot. Let's get some garlic in here or some oil. Everything is fine. Exactly. A little bit of oil in the pan. That good stuff. That good olive oil stuff. I wish I could bring the camera further over there, but y'all aren't going to be able to see me roasting this off unless I could do it. We'll pull the camera over a little bit, just not like a lot. I prefer a moist cake rather than a dry one. This is a little bit more than moist though. Some would say that it was maybe a little wet. Just maybe just a little bit. Foil all over the place and bread not done. No, it's cooking. It's cooking though. It's not too bad. It's getting there. It's turning into bread. It's turning into a bread consistency. We're getting there. Welcome to Scuffed Cooking with your boy. Could you switch the cameras? Nah, I can't really. No, we're kind of locked in with this setup. It'll be good though. I'll be able to show you like a little bit of it. Like a little bit. Just a little. I'm forwards and back between ordering takeaway or not. If you ordered takeaway, what would you order? All right, I gotta make sure I wash this pan. We can't let this pan get too hot. All right, let's get the garlic in. All right, and then let's see if we can get our camera over here. Did my timer go off? Okay. This is about as far as we can get the camera to go without it trying to fall over. It wants to keep turning away because I'm stretching the cord. Stop it. All right, and we'll fix that in a second. Let me fix the timer. We need another timer. 15 minutes. Double cheeseburger with fries. That sounds good. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So where's my towel at? What are you talking about, phone? What came back from YouTube? My phone. It sent me a bunch of songs named Where's My Towel At? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Google, stop listening to me. Oh man, this thing is too big. Why am I using the biggest pan in my house to do this? This is terrible. All right, a little bit more oil because a bunch of the oil went somewhere else. I need a wooden spoon. I'm using the absolute biggest pan possible to do this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right. A little bit of salt. A little bit of salt going in there. A little bit of pepper as well. Boom. Let's get that garlic nice and roasted up. Get that garlic nice and roasted up. And we're gonna be tossing this garlic with the potatoes when they come out. We're gonna be tossing these with the potatoes when they come out. Now, the potatoes are getting close to being done, I think. We might have potatoes before bread, which says a lot about how the stream's going so far. We might have potatoes before bread. We might. I don't want to open up the oven again and check. Starts banging forks and knives on the table. All right, let me get myself some more apple cider. I want some more cider. I want some more of that good stuff. Okay. Yeah, don't open it up too much. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. Yeah, garlic, baby. Roast, baby. Nothing better than some roasted garlic. Nothing better than some roasted garlic. It smells so good, Chad. Roast off. Go off, garlic. Go off, garlic. We could have probably did more garlic. When y'all were staring at me laughing about doing more garlic cloves, we could have just did more garlic. I almost thought I bought an onion. I was gonna do onion today with these garlic, but I didn't think I'd like onion and sweet potatoes. I didn't think I'd like the combination of onion and sweet potatoes really, so I stayed away from it. All right, I gotta wash my knife real quick. Did we just get a raid? Oh, heck. Yo, that's a pretty big raid. That's a pretty big raid. That's the Mega Man music. Yo, welcome in here, Raiders. Yo, new phone, who this? That's Alto Girl. What's up, Alto Girl? Holy heck. Holy heck, we got a raid from the great Alto Girl. Thank you for the follow. TBN, I'll call you TBN. Appreciate you. Can I come over and eat some? Yeah, sure. All right, I think we're done with our knife. We go ahead and put our knife away. Finish roasting off our garlic. Welcome in here, Alto Girl. Welcome in here, Raiders. We're roasting some garlic off over here. Roasting off some garlic. Doing our thing. How was the stream today? Can we get another shout out? Oh, never mind. I see it up there. I could just scroll up a little bit. You were playing some Twitch Sings in the morning? Morning time Twitch Sings with Alto Girl? Something I didn't expect. Bright and early today. Just roasting some garlic, nothing else. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never stream in the morning, so I had to come and say hi and share that love. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we got already exist in here. Can we get some Hyrule GG loves in the chat and some Hyrule GG waves? Let's wave them in here. That's my new thing. Wave them in with some Hyrule GG waves. And we'll show the fam that we appreciate them. Thank you so much for the raid. You could have raided anybody on Twitch. Thanks for coming and raiding me. I did morning acoustic Twitch sings. That's pretty cool. Are you thinking about making that a regular thing, or were you just like, I'm here and it's morning and let's do it? Was that kind of your mindset? Let me put my aioli in the fridge. We don't need that aioli to be out yet. How much time we got left? All right, let's go check on these potatoes. Let's go check on these potatoes. I feel like these roasted potatoes are getting there. Move this out of our way. Move this out of our way. Oh, these potatoes are so ready, chat. All right. I'm so excited. My first ever cooking stream. And the easiest thing that I cooked is actually working out. I'm so excited I can do this. All right, what's going on here? Oh, it's because it's locked in. Boom. You don't want to see my hand? That's weird. Okay, we're locked in. Let's get these potatoes over here. Get these potatoes over here. They're looking so good. Boom. I'm gonna bail now. We'll see you later, 8th. Boom. And to show you how done they are, let me get a fork real quick. Oh, chat. Look how smooth the fork just goes in. Oh, boom. But we're not done yet. We gotta get our garlic in here real quick. So let's make that happen. Dude, this is the worst decision. This pan is so big. I'm gonna bring the smaller pan to the garlic. So give me a second. I'm gonna bring the smaller pan to the garlic. Yeah, that's the smarter way to go about this. Cause I'm not trying to do this. All right. Now, normally I'd want to toss these in. I'd want to toss these garlic in with the potatoes, but I don't have a bowl to toss these in right now. So we're doing a ghetto toss. What's a ghetto toss, you ask? We're going to kind of just like flop them around. We're going to toss these by flopping them. Just kind of flop. Just kind of flop them. You know. Why toss when you can flop? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We're just flopping. Now, you ask yourself, yo, those look real good. But how good could they be? I don't know, chat. We're going to find out together. Let's go ahead and get this up here nice and close. Let's go ahead and up the exposure on the camera. And then if we have a moderator that knows how to do the polls, I think Oobs has done them before. I don't know if Gigi's ever done them. Could we get a poll with rate my food A, B, C, D, E, F? I think you can do 5 spots in a poll. Rate my dish A, B, C, D, E, F. If we can get a poll. I can set one up if I have to, though. I don't mind. Give me just a sec. I'm going to up the exposure on this. I think the exposure will look better. I think it's going to look a little better, higher exposed. There it is. That's how you get that natural. That's how you get that natural look. All right, and then here, I'm going to open up the fun poll that you guys can type in the chat. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. I can open up the fun poll where y'all can type in the chat. That's actually a better poll anyways, right? Oh, never mind. Somebody got it. Whoever it is. All right, chat. On the top of the chat, rate my potatoes. How do they look? How do they look? Do we think they look good? Give me your grade. Give me a grade. I want your most fair grade that you can give me. I want the most fair grade. You guys can tell me if they look like they suck. That's okay. That's all right. You don't have to be nice to me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let me get a towel real quick for my mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude, they're so good, dude. So there's garlic in the aioli. There's garlic in the aioli, and the garlic with the potatoes just makes it pop, dude. All right, let's see. Can we get a close-up camera? Are you gonna focus for us? It doesn't want to focus because of the back. Hold on. Let me move the potatoes out of the way, and then I think I can get a nice focus on this. Yeah, oh, we had it, dude. I had to focus. It was there for a second. I never actually mess with focus on a camera. That's something I'm still learning about. But I do have autofocus set on. It's just stuck autofocusing on the back. I haven't eaten yet today. Why? Well, cooking stream. Yeah, it just wants to focus on the back. Oh, there it is. There it is, dude. There it is. Look at that. Sweet potato with lemon aioli. Mmm. Mmm. That's how it's done. I'm gonna have to eat another one of these. Wait, put your hand behind it. Okay, that's the strategy. Put your hand behind it. Here. I'm supposed to do like this, right? This is awkward. Here. Oh wait, what am I doing? You don't want to see my face. You guys don't care about my face. We're looking at food. That'll help. Yeah, we're looking at food. We don't want to see my face. Now I feel way better. Yeah, boy, yo. Home. All right. Why does it look so good? You want some of these? You can have some, Beetles. Come get some, Beetles. Beetles, come eat, dude. Beetles, come eat. There's a bunch of it, dude. I made way more than I can eat for breakfast. Come eat up. We have a bit left on the bread. Do we check the bread again? Did we check the bread again? Are they crispy? Yeah, there's the right amount of crispiness on the outside with a nice mushy center. Now, I'll be honest with you. We did add rosemary. We did add herbs. We added rosemary and we added basil. But they're not as crispy as they could have been. So I'll be honest with you, because I cooked them at a lower temperature, they turned a little bit softer and a little less crispy. So I did fail my own grading a little bit. They're not as crispy as they could be. They're not as crispy as they could be. But the outside has a nice crisp. The outside has a really nice color and a really nice crisp to it. So like it works, but they are a little bit mushy on the inside. I think they steamed a little bit because I left them in there at a low temp. Yeah, you don't have to wait. It's over here. It's all over here. Thank you for waiting, though.
I didn't want to interrupt, man.
Yeah, you're good. Get some food, boss. All right, cool. So I will say they're not as crispy as they could be. They aren't as crispy as they could be. So maybe lower the grading because of that. Wait, what was our ending? What was our ending grade? What was the grade? View results. I got an A. 44 people said A. Let's freaking go. Wait, why did I put an... Oh, I guess there wouldn't have been an F. A, B, C, D. Yeah, I guess F is like past E, and like we don't do that. I guess we should have just did F instead of E. A, B, C, D, F. And we should have just did that. Next time we'll just do a... Yeah, next time, oops, let's just skip the E and do an F. Because I asked for A, B, C, D, E, but like, we don't want E. We gotta put F in there. F's gotta be an option. Yeah. That was my bad. E's in the chat, yeah. Wait, Beatles, did you get some of the aioli? You better have gotten some of the aioli.
What's that stuff?
This white stuff, this is lemon. This is, okay, you can't do citrus too hardcore, so try it a little bit. Use your spoon. You can use your spoon, it's fine. We're throwing this away after. Yeah, try it a little bit, dude, because it's, you love you got me hip to mayonnaise.
I love my man.
All right. It's the moment of not so truth. Yikes. All right, I need 2 towels for this. Okay. Now we're gonna be letting this sit. Okay, it's not burning, but it is kind of getting dark. Oh wow, wait, it feels like bread. It feels like bread now. All right. I don't think it's gonna be bread on the inside. I don't think it's gonna be bread on the inside though. I'm not gonna lie. Pog, it came out clean, dude! The Pog's in the chat! No way! Okay, we did it! Yo! There it is, baby! There it is! Alright, we're gonna leave the foils so that we don't let it dry out. And we're gonna let it cool. We're gonna let it cool, dude. Alright. Alright, scuffed, not so scuffed. Cooking. Oh, I left the pan on. Oh, shoot. I really am burning the place down. Yo, so, oops. Beatles, I'm sorry.
What are you burning?
I left the garlic pan on. All right, let's move this out of our way for a second while it cools. No, I mean, what's the fun of that? Hold on. Let's just let it cool right here on the camera. What's the fun in that? So we're supposed to let this cool for like 20 minutes, which is more than I want to wait to eat this. So, all right, we're gonna wait at least 10 minutes. We're gonna wait at least 10 minutes on our bread. At least 10 minutes. Yo, what's up, Guilty Universe? All right, so here, let me get my camera set back up so y'all can look at my face instead. And then let me turn the exposure back down. Oh, freaking headphones got caught in the freaking headphone cords. Stop it. Okay. And then let me turn the exposure down real quick because we had it up for the food. And then configure video. Put this down to 5. Turn off the autofocused. And then we can actually fade over to this screen. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We ready to chat. Double Hillian, yeah. If you put a fan, you can place it in front to cool it faster. We don't have fans. I'm not saying you have to eat the rest, but I would go for... It would be good to go with the bread. Oh, you're saying the sweet potatoes would be good with the bread? So, fam, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like really proud. Because... 1... It's our first ever cooking stream. 2, The sweet potatoes came out really, really, really good. 3, I stood on my feet for 4 hours. I feel like I'm working again. I haven't felt this way in a long time, and it actually feels good. I haven't been a healthy human. I've been doing a little bit of exercising here and there, but standing on my feet for 4 hours is actually super nice. It's actually super nice because it reminds me of cooking in the kitchen. It reminds me of busting my butt, getting sweaty. I'm sweaty right now, getting sweaty in the kitchen. It's such a nice thing to come back to. It feels good to be healthy and not be sitting all day. I really, really enjoy standing again. I might do some standing streams. Like, I'm highly considering leaving this setup the way it is and just doing a couple standing streams as well. I don't know about standing for 8 hours. I need to get into shape. but we can make it happen, dude. We can make it happen. Go get a standing desk. I really do want to get one, yeah. I do want to get one. How you doing, Lady Sky? Let's check in with the chat, though, real quick. Let's check in with the chat. How we doing today? How we been, chat fam? Let's check in with all of y'all. How we doing today? How's your Thursday going? I missed y'all yesterday. Hope you had a good Wednesday without the fam. I'm looking at this camera now. I honestly spent the day mostly leisure. I woke up super, super early and I got prepared did some things around the house. And then when Beatles woke up, we set up the new curtains. If you guys can see, we got curtains back here. And we set up our new curtains so that I didn't have too much light flooding my whole stream. Now, I would show you what it looks like out there, but I don't think the camera's gonna be able to handle the lighting. So I'll have to show you on my phone or something in the future. But that's my backyard. And aside from all the time spent setting up for the stream, I was playing video games in midst of the day. Where's Kitchen Friend Part 1? Yes, Artifice, yes, dude. Yes, I have a bit of a headache from a stressful day, but it's nothing a little Advil can't fix. Let's see, Melissa Jade said, I need to finish my behavior course. It's due tomorrow. Ugh, so much writing. Gunblade said, surviving as always, but I've been up at 4 a.m. for the past couple days for work, and more of the same tomorrow. I see how you're doing today. I see you're doing great. Aaliyah J, I hope you're doing well today. You're enjoying the stream. You did good, I'm proud of you. Oh, Mama Gamer. Thank you, Mama G. The desk there's a desk that actually can lower and rise with the press of a button. That's the one I want. Yeah, it's a little expensive, but I want one of those, Ape. Yes, yo, Ubi said the same thing. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed lurking. It was a very fun and funny stream. Yo, Geo Wobbly, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself here today. What's up, Pixel Bruiser? You're just ready for the week to be over, Silver Blink? I feel that. I'm excited to be here with y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Animal Crossing, Villager Hunt, and Luigi's Mansion. So, what did I miss? We got to the cooking. We did the cooking. We cooked things. And we're waiting for the bread to cool right now. The bread is still cooling, so we're not done yet. We're not wrapping up the stream yet. We're gonna wait for the bread to cool. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna check out this bread together, and you guys can grade me on that. I want to be honest with you here. Please do more cooking streams. They're a lot of fun. Do you guys had a lot of fun? You fam had a lot of fun, dude? I had a lot of fun doing the stream here. I mean, if y'all were having a good time, dude, we're gonna have to do the next one in Thanksgiving. So here's my plan right now. We're gonna do cooking streams once a month to get us started. And I'm thinking we might even up it to once a week. It might hit the point to where we do it once a week because this is so much fun. And if I really start getting into a routine, I would like to do it more often. But right now, we're going to do it at least once a month. The next cooking stream is going to be Thanksgiving, the American Thanksgiving, which is the third or fourth Thursday of the month. We're actually going to get together on the American Thanksgiving and we're going to cook dinner together. My first ever turkey that I've ever cooked, my first ever Thanksgiving that I've ever cooked here with the fam. here with the fam. We'll be doing that together this Thursday, or this Thanksgiving coming up in November. So that's gonna be the next cooking stream, and you fam can count on that one. I don't want to get ahead of myself and start talking about more cooking streams if I'm not ready. But like that's the first idea. The first idea is the next one will be done on Thanksgiving. I can see it now. Cameras duct tape in various surfaces. We get multi-screen view of the kitchen while Hellion cooks. Duct tape everywhere. I'm going to be investing in a couple more pieces of equipment by the time the next cooking stream shows up. I'll have a couple better cameras for y'all. And then I'll have, I'm thinking like a couple better one or two better cameras, a couple more pieces of equipment, like stuff to cook in. Let me show you these fancy pans I got from Beatles. So Beatles family, if you guys didn't know, Beatles is German. Beatles' whole family is very, 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 very German. Welcome in here, Alt. And they gave us these classic, straight out of Western Germany. Straight out of Western Germany. These classic clay pots, pan things. We're cooking my turkey in here. I'm cooking my first turkey in here. We're gonna use this crazy, fancy freaking like... It's kind of like cast iron in the sense that it holds the flavor. Apparently it like holds the flavor of the stuff that cooks in it over years. Like it's like cast iron. And we're gonna be cooking our first turkey. So it's not gonna be a big bird. It's gonna be a little baby bird. But we're gonna cook our first turkey. And I'm gonna get one that fits this, so I don't have to overthink it too much or anything. You did miss the cooking today. You did miss the cooking today, Alt. Good to have you in here with us, though. How are you today, Alt? Yeah, go get yourself some measuring spoons. Yes, please. Yes, I need measuring spoons so bad. Does clay pots need to be seasoned? I believe so, which is why we haven't used it. We haven't used those pots because we're pretty sure we are gonna have to season them. Pretty sure. Probably don't need it to get a whole bird. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I mean, that's true. That's true. If it's not glazed, I suggest soaking it in water for a bit before putting it in the oven. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, Coffee. Yeah, dude, those are pretty old, right? I'm so super excited to use those to cook. Could we maybe do votes on desserts or starters? The main and the other option can be your surprise. Yeah, we could do that for Thanksgiving. We could open up a recipe channel in my personal Discord. We open up a recipe channel, and y'all could start giving me recommendations, and we could do a big vote out of all of, you know, the stuff that y'all bring up to the table. I think that's a really good idea. If you get a whole bird, you could have leftovers. Leftovers are awesome. Plus, we could make soup with them. I like getting a whole turkey because then you get bones, and you take those turkey bones and you make a white bean soup with them later. That's what my mama used to do. She used to do a white bean soup like a month after freaking Thanksgiving. She would do a white bean soup with the bones and stuff. It always turned out really good. I don't really know anything about the recipe, but it was always this big old white bean soup. I keep looking at the wrong camera. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep looking at the wrong camera. As a Brit, I'd love to see how you do Christmas dinner, but obviously I wouldn't expect you to stream on Christmas Day. I do stream on Christmas Day, though. That's funny. I do. I'm not a holiday guy. I hang out with my fam. We streamed last Christmas together, last Halloween together, last Thanksgiving together. I stream every holiday with my fam because y'all are my family. And I know that sounds a little cheesy, but seriously, y'all are my family. And I stream all holidays with the fam because I'm not the only person that doesn't have a lot of fam to spend time with. And I'm not the only person that wants to just avoid humans on the holidays. So whether you don't want to go out, whether you don't have family around you, whether you're just a big old curmudgeon like me, I'm here with the fam on holidays. Yeah, we're going to do our classic. We have a tradition. I may or may not dress up like Kris Kringle. And we're probably going to play the same stupid Christmas game that we played last year. We played this stupid Christmas game last year. We play Christmas themed games. We play Christmas themed games. That's what we do. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And this year we have Animal Crossing. So last year we did, yeah, the Devil Santa one. Yeah. Now last year we did Jingle. I time traveled and we did Jingle with Animal Crossing GameCube. This year we'll be doing the Animal Crossing New Horizons Christmas stuff. So we'll have that to do as well. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Animal Crossing New Horizons, Villager Hunt, and then we're doing Luigi's Mansion 3. So tomorrow, also the setup's going to be completely different tomorrow. I use this as an excuse to gut my old setup because I was having focusing issues and my green screen was being weird. So we're going to gut our old setup and mix it up a little bit, try to get this freaking camera that I'm using to kind of do its job right until we get enough money together for the DSLR camera upgrade that we're looking at. So we're going to be having an excuse to kind of mix up the setup as well. I'm cleaning. Want to know the nicest part about this? I got to clean the whole basement because of this. I cleaned all of my desk. A bunch of junk was on it. Like, not too bad, but enough to where I'm like real happy that we're not dealing with that anymore. So I got to clean as well. I'm looking at Canon, I think. It seems like Canon's just the best for DSLR. Am I wrong? Like, Canon just does a good job. All right, so our bread is starting to cool nicely. It's still really hot though. I'm gonna take this chance to use the restroom real quick. I do gotta use the restroom. I hate to put you guys on a quick break, and especially since we're just chatting, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with the break tunes again, and I'll be gone for just a minute or two. I just gotta go potty. I'll see you guys in just a second here. Oh, thank you, Legend Dice. Is that Dice Dad coming in here? Is Canon? Yeah, it's with one N, right. Canon is good for videos, what I've been told. And I've been talking to Rosie Poo about it and a couple other experts. Rosie Poo, I got Breezy to help. I got Dazza to help. I got Boater. I got so many people here to help me. Y'all take care of me. All right, I'll see you in just a sec. Yo, I'm back. Wait, what's going on? Floof's taking over. Floof's taking over. I walk away for just a second. Floofs. Now I'm scared. Now I'm worried. I need a freaking RX energy. Floof stream now. What's up, Zeus? How you been, Zeus? We don't have a command for floofs. We should though. Why don't we have a command for floofs? Cheers. Cheers. Let's check out our bread. You think it's been long enough? Should we cut our bread? Let me get a plate. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Let's fade back over to this scene real quick. Let's get our bread down. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, chat. Just been working. All right, chat. Is the pan too hot? No, it's not too bad. I mean, it is kind of hot. Why, is that an indicator that I should wait? What's the worst that could happen if I don't wait? What's the worst that could happen if I don't wait to cut this? Nothing too bad, right? Let's just get in. It won't be a loaf? That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. We're okay. We're not afraid to crumble. We're not afraid to crumble. Oh, this looks so good already. Now, how do I get this out? How do I strategically get this out? We have a device. All right, hold on. This might be easier if I cut another piece. Like, let me cut another piece real quick. I should remove it as a whole? Nah. I mean, it's a good idea. Alright, maybe we should have removed it as a whole. Yeah, I don't think it'll remove as a whole, will it? Yo, heart support? What's up, fam? How we doing? Is it Taylor again? Is it Taylor again? Is it our friend Taylor? Alright. Welcome in here, heart support. It is Taylor. Taylor always be taking care of us, dude. Alright, here we go. We're just going in. Ugh! Woo! And that is how you cook some freaking pumpkin bread. Alright, Oobies, did you get us another poll going, Oobs? Did you get us another poll going? Cowabunga! Cowabunga, dude! Alright, can I rotate this back over? Is there any way for us to rotate this back over? Flip! Yes, dude, it worked! Nice! Alright, let's scoot it over real quick. Boom! Alright, now let me get the camera on it. Let me get the camera on it. And then let me turn the exposure up real quick. Before you guys grade. Before you guys choose your grade, Oobies is getting us hooked up. Let me fix the exposure real quick. And there it is, though. And there it is, though, dude. Rate my bread. Rate my bread, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, though. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Now it's time for the best part. I'll give you an honest assessment. Beetles can't have chocolate. He's not allowed to have any. He can have a little bite later if he's good. Beetles the floof master. No, in all seriousness, no, Beetles isn't allowed to have chocolate, so he has to have it in very minimal amounts. I'm just looking out for my boy. All right. All right. All right. Crumbly. Moist. Oh, I'm trying to back out the camera. Can we get a good focus here? Can we get a focus here? All right, let me try this another way. Can we get a focus here? Man, I can't wait to get a new camera. Maybe too close. It's because I'm moving it so much. It's because I'm a freaking moving Andy. I got shaky hands today. It got the stuff on the plate really well. Oh man, I can't get a good focus. I can't get a good focus. All right, chat. I'm not even gonna freaking front right now. I'm not even gonna freaking front right now. This is real good. This is real good. I ain't even trying to front on y'all right now. I'm not even trying to front. This is some tasty freaking bread. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, personal grade. Personal assessment of the stream. Personal assessment of the stream. My headphones are dying. Let me switch my headphones out real quick. And we're gonna talk personal assessment. We're gonna talk how things went. Real quick, I'm gonna tell you guys what I think about how it tastes. All right. Let me just fix the sound for y'all real quick. All right, y'all should hear music. Let me get some more angelic-like tunes so we can talk for a second. Now let's do Wind from the Depths. No, let's do Through the Valley. All right, fam. Here's my assessment, the ease in the chat. Here's my assessment. All right, first off, we learned something about roasting potatoes off. First off, the potatoes could have been a little bit more crispy on the outside. I give myself a little bit of a negative grading because of that. But otherwise, the sweet potatoes came out good. Now, we did use a cheater aioli. The cheater aioli was easy, quick, well put together, but it was a cheater. And we should probably do our own aioli next time. Lastly, the pumpkin bread. The pumpkin bread, I probably put a little bit too much of this batter in the pan. But it's not wet. It's not wet. It's, look at this. It's a bread consistency. It turned out good. It turned out way better than I thought it was gonna turn out. We added a little bit of orange juice and it gives it this moist bite. The orange juice is the secret to this recipe. If you're gonna make this recipe at home, the orange juice was the secret ingredient to add some extra moisture to this beautiful, beautiful bread right here. I'm telling you right now, if you don't have the orange juice, try apple juice. Try a fourth of a cup of apple juice. And this bread will pop off like no other pumpkin bread you've ever had. I'm gonna have to say that we give this bread an easy B+, if not an A-. I say we give the sweet potatoes a B-. We cheaped out on the aioli. The sweet potatoes could have been a little bit better. They're a little flimsy. The sweet potatoes are a little mushy. They're a little mushy. Sweet potatoes aren't supposed to be mushy like that, necessarily. Not for the kind of rate. I was trying to do something similar to JoJo's. And I got something that was a little bit mushier than I expected. So that is my personal grading. And this was Scuffed Eats with your boy Hylian Descent. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna descend ourselves into a little bit of a raid, and we're gonna go check out some fam that are doing some streamy weemies as well. Fam, what a fantastic stream it has been. What a fantastic stream it has been. Welcome in here, Breezy. I'm so freaking proud of my first ever cooking stream. We didn't burn the kitchen down. Let's give y'all an assessment of the kitchen real quick. Let's take a look real quick. How'd we do, chat? All right, wait, Oobies, can we get one more grade in the chat? I need the chat to grade me on my mess. Chat, grade me on my kitchen cleanliness. We need one more grade. And here's you guys' view while Oobies gets it together for us. All right, here, let me turn off this scene real quick. And let's go to this one real quick. Here you go. Here's this side. Okay, all right, hold on. Wait, you weren't supposed to see this side. Wait, hold on. Let's not go over here. Let's go over here. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We'll go over there. We got some messes over there. Here's the kitchen table. You weren't supposed to see the kitchen table either. I definitely accidentally unrolled a whole roll of foil. That was an accident. That was a complete accident. That wasn't supposed to happen that way. That wasn't supposed to happen that way. Okay. Freaking camera. Stop doing scuffed camera things. Whatever. Nobody wants to look at my face. They just want to look at the food. So just look at the food. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to look at my face anyways. We just want to look at the food, though. All right, we'll just bring back the other camera. All right. Oh, man. I got an F for cleanliness? Chad, it's not that bad, Chad. It's not that bad. I'll get an F for cleanliness? Okay, it might be bad that I didn't put the orange juice away. All right, that's kind of weird. Well, it's not that bad, Chad. It's not that bad. We talked about this. I started losing it. Halfway through the stream, I was like, I'll just clean up later. All right. Let's go ahead and get a raid. Real quick. I'm gonna go see who's online. Oh my gosh. You could have cleaned some while it was cooking, but I was too busy talking with all of you. I love you all too much. I was too busy talking with all of you. What do you mean? All right. Now, I think we're gonna go get our boy because he's a stream team member of the month. He's blaming us. All right, we're gonna go get our boy. It's a stream team member of the month, Dazabound. We're gonna go raid Dazabound, fam. Let's get some raid messages in the chat. No worries, Breezy. We talked about this. We're gonna maybe do a different time in the future. We're thinking about starting the cooking streams at 9 a.m. my time, so 2 hours into my stream. If y'all would like to give me feedback on that, join my Discord. Join my Discord, there's a feedback channel, and let me know if there's a better time to do cooking streams. Because, like, I think that a little bit later wouldn't hurt. I think that maybe 7 a.m. is a little early for cooking. And maybe we could wait about an hour or two and then start, which it would be a little bit better, I think, at least. Like, a little bit better. I wouldn't want to start any later than that, to be honest, though. Maybe we'll do some night streams as well.
The bake was awake, just don't shake or it'll become fake.
Maybe what we can do is we could do some off-schedule night streams, night cooking streams as well. Would you fam like that? Can I get a 1 in the chat while I still have your attention? For anybody who would be willing to come to a night stream, a night cooking stream. So I know my overseas fam, this is tough for you. But like maybe some Sundays we could do a night stream instead. Make it a little easier, more accessible. But I don't know if I want to do. I want to keep doing morning cooking streams, but maybe with an addition of night cooking streams, something like that. Anyways, let's go ahead and raid. Now, Dazabound is just getting prepared. They were still at their just starting screen a minute ago, so we're gonna give them a couple seconds here, and let's not bombard them too quickly. But we are gonna dive over there. Oh, I thought you were doing this at night. No, we did it at our normal stream time, just so we could have more support for it, because not many people can support me at nighttime as morning. So I wanted my first cooking stream to have a little bit of hype behind it. So I was like, not too sure. But all right. So we're all set here. We're gonna go drop the raid, but of course, y'all know we gotta do our shout outs first. So let's go ahead and get our super ending stream music, our go-to ending stream music here, Pale Meditations, and here it is. No, we'll start with this. Fam, thank you so much for being here. I can't say it enough. Scuffed Eats with your boy Highly in Descent. Shout out to all the lurkers. Shout out to all the chatters, everyone who kept me company today. What a beautiful, beautiful stream. Let's go ahead and get our shout outs going real quick. All the support we got today. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the lurk. All right, big shout outs to all the support we got today. A ton of y'all coming out here. We had a tier 1 for 3 months from Ryan Perp. Silver Blink with a tier 3 for 4 months. 100 biddies from Silver Blink as well. Princess Shrubington with a tier 2 for 18 months. Maverick Gaming hit us with a 5-pack in the chat. Anonymous gifted a sub to Beatles. Silver Blink gifted 4 subs in the chat. Rosie Poo with biddies in the chat. Thank you. Aria Shantley with a gifted sub over to Pal Jones. Thank you. Daddy Cool with a 17-month resubscription. We had some biddies from Titus. We had a 4-month resub from Back to Back. Curly Loon hit us with 100 biddies. We had a 4-month resub from Seppi as well. We had a 3-month resub from Dino. Epic Mimikyu hit us with a 6-month resub. Tagged gifted a sub out to Silith. Cinderella with 2 gifted subs. 200 biddies from Eggplant Ash. 16-month resub from Jess the Robot Ninja. We had a raid from Alto Girl. We had a raid from Heart Support, The Legends. A follow from Huggable Demon. Wrapping it up today, fam. This is Highly in Descent of the Hyrule Gaming Group. Signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early. We'll be back tomorrow, Animal Crossing Luigi's Mansion 3. Let's go ahead and drop this raid, baby. Let's go ahead and drop this raid. Hey! Peace. And that is the most important thing that I have to say to y'all today. So I hope that you all caught that. It was the most important part of the whole stream. I really hope y'all didn't miss that information drop right there. It was so important. It was the most important thing I said all day. So I hope y'all were listening. I hope you guys were paying attention. I hope it was clear and concise. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I understood it all. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, fam, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go get our boy Daz, a stream team member of the month. Go drop some love over there. Oh my goodness, y'all are just so perfect. This community is so freaking perfect. I said peace. Lady Sky and Angela, Tony Eds, Alto Girl, Molly Mason, I said peace. Murky freaking Magpie and April AC Panda Dial, I said peace. All right. I'm gonna eat some more of this bread. I can't sing anymore. I said peace. Mother Gamer, peace. I'm so over myself. I'm going back to bed. I'll see y'all later, dudes. Oh my God. Peace. I'll clean, I promise.